yeah, I've got the mic on. We'll be up and about shortly, and we're in the chair, and it's 5:58, so I'm ready to go. Big night again. Lots of finals, although this one won't be one. Scroats didn't have a full team up to begin with, so up the Boomerang said they'd field first, so we've sorted that out. It's like one of the fielding players there has brought a bat out to have a practice. No chance. I think the next 3 games may be finals on this court tonight. Right. Lloyd Christmas, he was here. He's got in the car to go down to the pub, he told me, to go get some cash. I said good luck with that. So, yeah. Apparently we must be strapped for cash at the moment. Yeah. Okay, boys, players ready, please? We may as well get stuck into it. KB will be looking forward to batting. KB, how many runs are you going to make tonight, mate, do you reckon? About 40, yeah. I'll put you down for 40. Who's batting with you? Campbell. Campbell, eh? Right, KB and Campbell. Good on you. He's putting the bails on for us, the batsman. That's very nice of him. He's probably hoping I might maybe be a bit lenient with the decisions why he's batting. We'll see. Alright, boys, who's our first bowler? They didn't hear me, but someone will tell me in a minute. I'll get the keeper might help me out here. Can we have the bails on at the bowler's end, please? And who's the first bowler, please, mate? Ben? Sounds good. Right. Well, we're going to start on the dot of 6, just about, if I call play and Michael. It's actually 6:01 nearly. Michael, yeah? Play ball. That'll do. 6:01, I'll take it. So Michael comes in to bowl the first ball. No ball off the pitch. We help KB out immediately. No ball off the pitch again, and they get an extra run. As Michael comes in to bowl to Campbell. Hits it pretty well. I think it's his first game, this bloke. Got a chance of a run out there. Ben wasn't able to sort it out. And they got 4. Discussing that, how they should have got the run out. Anyway, KB, Ben, would have been gone again, but the batters get through. As Michael comes in to bowl this one. It's on the pitch, he hit it pretty well. This time they get the run out. They had to get, they were due to get 1. Last ball. Anyway, that'll please up the Boomerang just for a moment. As Michael comes in to bowl to KB. And, it's actually okay in the end, and that's the end of the over. It was actually good. It was. I could prove it to you, but I can't be bothered checking it. So I'm not going to start by doing that yet. Who's the bowler this time? Who? Starts with L, does it? All right, play ball. I think we've got Lil. That's what we went with, Lil. It's a nickname. He told me that last time, I think. He smacks it, goes to the back net. They're going to run? No, that doesn't look like they're going to. Well, that means they won't get any runs for it. Third ball. And we don't score runs like that unless you run. It's third ball. He comes in, beats the bat. You got to run. Yep, so the new player maybe not totally on the same page there with that situation. Third ball. Anyway, another wicket there for up the Boomerang. As Lil comes into bowl again to Campbell. hits it well, but there's a fielder there. That's Ben, and Ben takes the catch. So 2 wickets in a row. They're on a hat trick. Oh, he's hurt his foot, the fielder there somehow. Yep, must have landed the wrong way. Anyway, Will comes in a bowl again to Campbell. Well bowled, catches the edge. Lands safely. He did get hands to it, but he couldn't hang on. He says sorry. That's okay, I'll forgive you. Doesn't affect my life as Lewis is back. Doesn't look like he's got any money on him, I don't know. Oh, KB on your bike, and last ball. It's 24 degrees and cloudy at 6:04 p.m. on the 12th of March 2025, and the fridge light's on. As Lil comes in the bowl here, it'll be a wide. End of the over. Swap ends. Alright, haven't umpired the new team here enough to know everybody. Who's bowling now, mate, please? Jimmy? Jimmy, sounds good. There's a Jimmy in there. We'll go with that. Yeah, up the boomerang. Umpired him a couple of times. Play ball. Alright. So Jimmy comes in to bowl to Campbell. And not out. No, I'm trying to work out how to describe that the bowling there on that delivery. And I can't think of anything good to say yet, so I'll just let it go. He comes into bowl here off 1 or 2 steps. No ball off the pitch. KB hits it into the ground, into the top net, and they get an extra run. I reckon I could make runs against this boat. As Jimmy comes into bowl. No ball off the pitch again. +2. Very exciting stuff. Quality cricket on the WACA. As he bowls this one. It's on the pitch. KB. Oh, it's been caught by Ben down the back there. And no, come here, Campbell. Campbell, you're still here, mate. You cross, so you'll be here. I get another wicket. Up the boomerang. Up and about early on in this game. Comes in the bowl. No ball off the pitch. It's absolute dog shit. And we've got 1 ball to go. Well, it really was. Yeah, we don't pull our punches on this court with the commentary. This is on the pitch. Whacks it. It's gone to the back net. Ben! Oh, he's gone the wrong end, and they get 5. That's the end of the over. He had a chance at the other end. He could have got him easy. Didn't want to. End of the over. Yeah, swap ends. All right, who are we going to have next? He's thinking about it. This is. I know Ben. Yeah, I know Ben. Yeah. He's a bit worse for wear. He's got a sore arm. He had a sore foot earlier, I think. Right, play ball. My mate Ben. And he comes in the ball short. The batsman hits it. He almost cleans the fielder up. And KB does a good job to save the crease at the bowler's end, and they don't get any runs. As Ben comes up the bowl this one and beats the bat. All right, third ball. So you need to find a way here to get off strike and score. Without getting out, that'd be good. Here we go, full toss, hits it straight. And there's Michael, hits the stumps, but he's in by heaps. They get 1. KB. There's Jimmy trying to put the bails on at the bowler's end. Yeah, I think he's going to be able to do it. Yeah, he's done it unassisted, but almost needed help from Ben. Right, Ben comes in to bowl this one. KB, wide, re-bowl. Yep, we'll give it to you again. That's what we do. As Ben comes in to bowl to KB, hits it nicely, but straight to the fielder, well fielded. But they do get through for a single. Looks like Brock might be doing a bit of training there. Brock Prance doing some umpiring training next door with Cruz. Leg side re-bowl. Cruz is actually up. Yeah, Cruz is umpiring. Yeah, got it. Yeah, Cruz is umpiring that game, but Rock's sitting next to him. Haven't seen Brock for a bit. Ben beats the bat. He's been caught, not out yet. Big chance of being out now, though. Yeah, that'll be out. Come back here, Campbell. Campbell, you're back here, mate. Last ball, Super Ball. All right, this is possibly the last ball of the partnership. So here comes in the bowl, hits it straight, end of the over. Yeah, get off, I reckon. So they only got 5 runs. It's, that's not many. And good start there for Up the Bomra. We'll give you an idea of what the other games are, what games they are and how they're going early doors. In the MCG, Sidchrome Tools 24 in the 4th over against the Nads. And Bay 13, the Old Moles, are on 49 in the 6th over against the Majestical Wilder People. So we've got 3 8-a-side games up front here on all 3 courts. All right, D's Nuts. We know who that is. I don't know who the other bloke is. D's Nuts and who? Who? Titan. Yeah, I've seen that name somewhere. Titan, yeah. Royce. Okay. Yeah, no, but I can put him in. Is that good? Yeah. Okay, play ball. So it must be his first game as well. And it's Royce. He comes in the ball. No ball off the pitch. It's not a name that you see all that often. Royce. Royce Hart. I remember Royce Hart, the AFL football, VFL footballer. No ball off the pitch. Anyway, great start to his career here as he's bowled 2 off the pitch immediately. Comes in the bowl now. This is on the pitch. There you go. D's Nuts. Oh, Royce, he fell over when he was trying to catch it. Didn't carry in the end, and they got 2. Come in, Jimmy. Yeah, wide. Jimmy's. Yeah, we'll just give him a bit of a heads up that they've got to have 4 in each half. Give him 1 warning. As Royce comes in the bowl here. Wide. Last ball. Robbie Stephen just walked through the door. And the Nads just picked up a wicket. Oh, gee whiz, they're going to review that. That's a tragedy. Around the wicket. The Sid Tools are going to review that and they're going to be very disappointed. Wide. End of the over. So 3 shockers to finish with. In fact, he bowled 5 extras out of 6 there, Royce. So it wasn't a good start. Who's this bloke? Jacob? Now, he might change his mind yet. You sure he's not changing his mind? Yep, Jimmy again. All right, we're going to get Jimmy out the way. Yeah. Play ball. So yeah, here comes Jim. He's hit straight. Oh, gee. I don't know what he did there, but how he hasn't hit the stumps or the bails off there has got me absolutely stuffed. But anyway, he missed out and they got 1. Gee, I'm absolutely flabbergasted with the skill shown in this game so far by both teams. Yep, in for a treat if you're watching this game live on YouTube at the moment. He comes into bowl. Batsman D's Nuts hits it for a couple. Yeah, hard to believe that neither of these 2 teams qualified for finals. As he bowls this. And that'll be caught. He mate Royce. Oh, Yeldy. Jimmy picks up a wicket. Jeez. There you go. D's Nuts, he might be looking to hit a 7 off one of these shortly. No ball off the pitch, so a bit difficult to do it on that one. Last ball. He bowls this, it's on the pitch, it's there to hit. He hit it pretty well. Fielder Ben, it would have been gone. He missed, they get 3. End of the over. Swap ends, guys. Rightio, so... Yeah. Yeah, we need to... Michael? Yeah. Play ball. We need to keep the game moving, boys. Yeah, so need players to pick your bowlers in advance if you can. Right, Michael. He comes in the bowl. These Nuts plays a nice shot. And they get through for 2. Michael bowls. Nicely played by Titan. And he picks up 2 as well. Michael comes in to bowl to D's Nuts. And 7 scored for D's Nuts. I like saying D's Nuts about as much as I like saying Cutlets. And on a Thursday night, we all know how I feel about mentioning those players' names in the commentary. As Michael comes in, leg side. Yeah, love to see a one-on-one game between D's Nuts and Cutlets. I reckon Cutlets would win. But anyway, it'll be something to look forward to if it ever happen. Leg side, last ball. Yeah, Michael. And no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. There's been some rubbish bowled throughout the innings so far. A lot of no balls and wides. I could count them up, but I haven't got time right now. Is it Jacob now? Yeah, okay. Yeah, play ball. Okay, I can do that. I've got Jacob Hackett, that's the other one. Is that who it is? Alright, play ball, that'll do. I don't really care as long as we move the game forward. We're started on time, we want to keep us on time. These Nuts picks up 2. So he comes in the bowl, batsman a bit of an outside edge, standard in front of the fieldsman, and they got through for 1. G'day mate, Brett Greycock on the MCG for the Nads just said g'day Woz, how you going? It's building there at the moment. Jacob comes in the bowl, off his leg, and yeah, they'll get through for 1. Bowls this one, Titan, well fielded, didn't have the ball, and last ball, super ball. End of the over, next partnership. So 2 pairs done and dusted. That was a good partnership actually for the Scrapes. They picked up 38. And we'll just wait for the next 2 blokes to come in. And I think Blitz is going to be one of them. So we'll be able to put his name on the score sheet, the scorecard. Who's he going to bat with? Brendos, there you go. I know both of them, so that's easy for me. We're working our way through the bowlers here. Who's Joel? Yeah. Okay, you make Joel. Right. Brendos on strike. Look at that hat that Blitz is wearing. I said, look at that hat that Blitz is wearing. What a cracker. Yeah. It's always nice to be dressed for the occasion. Play ball. This will be Joel. So he comes in to bowl to Brendos. It's a good ball. That was probably the best ball we've seen bowled in the game so far. It's only taken just over 8 overs to happen. Joel comes in to bowl this one. Yeah, off the leg. No, leg. Off the, no, you don't get reviews for them. No, it was off his leg. Didn't hit it. Third ball. And we don't review catches. It's just run outs and stumpings. Right, he bowls it. He hits it on the leg side, and they'll get 3 for 2. Rightio. Have a look at this bloke, will ya? He's on strike. It's blitz. As Joel comes in the bowl to him. Oh, it's hit his leg, and they'll get 1. Almost knocked his hat off with that throw. Joel comes in the bowl to Brandos. Kept it out. There's a fielder there, and they get back in. The non-striker does. It's last ball coming up. So Joel. Wide. End of the over, swap ends. Yep. Okay, so that's the end of that. Yep, pick a bowler and we'll get stuck in. We keep moving. Yep. Alrighty, play ball. Yep. Play. Here's Ben, and the bowl to blitz. And he hits the top net with that shot. There's a fielder there, does a reasonable job. They get 3 for 1. There's 5 in the back at the moment, or he might have just got in time. He's been flirting with that all game, Royce. We won't be too technical unless it's a clear-cut situation. Been walking with the bowler and probably getting in front half in time more often than not. That'll be out, there's no question about it. Yeah, blitz run out there. Comes in the bowl this one. Leg side. Ben. And he comes in the bowl again to blitz. Blitz hits it well. Jimmy never looked like catching that. That's gone over his head for 7. And last ball. Yeah, good shot there by Blitz. Ben comes in. He bowls. Leg side. End of the over, swap ends. Alright, this will be Royce. I can remember his name. He's a new player. Yep. Mate Royce shows his box in the corner. Play ball. Yeah, onward. As Royce comes in the bowl. Oh geez, no ball off the pitch. A real round arm delivery, that one, if I've ever seen it. So I see, didn't notice him doing it quite that extravagantly in his first over. Let's have a look at this ball. Yeah, there's certainly round arm in it. Yeah, 2 runs there. So comes in the bowl this one. And it's nicely played. There's a chance of a run out here. I reckon it's just out. You probably want to review it. What do you reckon? Yeah? We're going to have a look at it. So we're reviewing this. And I reckon it's just out. So we'll have a look. So he's had a good think about it and thought, no, I'm taking you on, was. I don't reckon it's out by miles, but I do think it's enough to swear by. And we're going to see it now. Here we go. There it is. So it's only a frame, really. If you wind it forward, yeah, a frame would be right. So not out by lots, but enough to, as I said, it's conclusive on the replay. We get the first review of the evening correct, was. Play ball. Nicely played. That was blitz. Comes in the bowl this one. Brandos just taps it in front of him and says, "Don't run." Yeah. must have been a hand grenade that the bowl. No, got another ball yet. Last ball. Don't get too excited. So, one more ball. There's a bloke down the back there that wants to bowl right now. He couldn't wait. Yeah, he has to wait. No ball off the pitch. It was worth waiting for, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, they get 2 runs. There you go. I've got to remember who this is. I actually don't know if this bloke's bowled yet. This bloke hasn't bowled yet, has he? Sanchez, there it is. Sanchez Sizzler. Your beauty. Okay. Play ball. Oh no, no ball. You got 5 in the back. You had 5 fielders in the back half. So we're going to re-bowl. I did give you 1 warning earlier, and that's all I can give. You're not a brand new team. You've been around for 3 or 4 weeks. 2 runs there. All right, Sanchez Sizzler. Sizzler comes in the bowl. Nice shot off the back foot by Brenner. There's Royce. Not out, it's 2 runs. So he comes in the bowl this one. And yep, 2 more. I think our court here is the only one with 4 games on it tonight actually. No pressure on the other 2 umpires time-wise probably, not as much as what you have when you've got 4 games to get through. Good shot again by Brendos, 4 runs. So 2 balls to go. I think I've got 2 8s and 2 6s again tonight, which is fair enough. It's all good. And 2 there. Last ball, super ball. That'll be 4 on the Super Bowl. End of the over. Next pair of batters, please. John Collins is going to be one of them. I can tell you that. And we'll see who might be batting with him. Are they going to have to pick one maybe? Are they one short? No, they've got a bloke. That might be Kingy. I reckon that might be Kingy. Anyway, just thinking back in the day, there's been plenty of times over the years where I did 8-a-siders all night. On a certain night down here, and imagine that now. Hey?
Can you feel the start behind that line?
Yeah, as long as you've got 4 in the front half and that, you're okay, yeah. So you can field there, yeah. Yeah, imagine in this day and age having 4 8-a-side games on the one court and one night. Gee whiz, it'd be bloody late finishing. Is this, sorry, who's bowling again? Is it Lil? Yeah, okay. Kingy? Yeah, mate, all good. Right, play ball. Off we go. So Lil, leg side, came back a bit, but not enough. What are we at? 78 they are, so it's a decent performance so far by the batting team. And that'll be 2. Yeah, my mate John's here. Jono, how are you, mate? Yeah, I'm good. Going to face his first ball in a moment. Yeah. Yeah. Not supposed to, but we let you. Yeah. 2 runs there. Yeah, technically no, but in midweek cricket we will let you. So as long as you end up in this half before he bowls it, it's okay, but don't make it close because then I don't have to worry about it. Alright, just walking in with the bowler there, and we are a little bit lenient on those that situation in midweek cricket. We always have been 3, and when I say lenient, what I'm saying is that you've got to have 4 in each half when the bowler starts his run-up, technically. In midweek cricket, we let it be as the bowler bowls the ball. So a little bit of leeway. Last ball, but I don't really want fielders starting from behind the line and making it touch and go as the bowler delivers it, because it's borderline taking the piss. That's out. That's a really good throw by the man that we were just talking about, Royce. And they pick up a wicket. End of the over. 4 for -7. Lil. Oh, he's got to be happy with that. Hey? You have to go back and watch this game on read. He's just pointing to his mates and saying, look at me, I got 4 for -7. I'm a hero. And he is. Yeah, we want to watch this game on replay later on and Joel to bowl now and let everyone know that was me, Lil, that took 4 for -7 on a Wednesday night at SEMA Sports. Yeah, might as well brag, why not? Play ball. Anyway, I talked him up plenty as it was. Joel comes in the bowl. John tucks it away nicely and he picks up 2 runs. The bowl. No ball, that'll be too high, and we have no problems calling that one. The bowler apologises. The batsman was in his crease at all times. So, yeah, an easy call for us there. As he comes in to bowl this one. On the line, I'm going with there. It's a tight call, but I'm going to give it a wide. As I thought part of the... Yeah, over the wicket, I think at least part of the ball was on part of the line there. Good ball, tucks him up, well fielded. Oh, he's gone on your bike. Yeah, tell your story walking again because you're out of here. And very exciting stuff for up the Bumrah. And as the batsmen are going to have a little discussion about that. And yeah, maybe we shouldn't have run. Anyway, it's too late. The horse has bolted. Play. Comes into bowl to John. Oh, gee, that could be 7 runs, I reckon. It is John Collins. Oh, he gets a round of applause from his mates at the back there. Last ball. So sensational batting there by Jono. He'll be happy about that as he comes in the bowl. And that's a well struck. There's a fielder there. Not out. That'll be 3. End of the over if you're not running. You don't have to come back now. It's all good. Yep, so anyway, 15 runs after 2 overs for this partnership, 11 off that one. And the game is getting nicely set up here as it looks like Kiana's got a container of food. And I reckon she's probably taking that up to Cruz. Yeah, it's going to be looked after again. Play ball in a minute when he's ready. Sanchez Sizzler. Another meal prepared for Cruz by somebody other than him. Play ball. Oh, he's dropped the catch. Chance of a run out. Oh, he's gone. That will be gone. He might review this. It wouldn't surprise. There it is. So there's another review coming, and that's another one they will lose. As this is 100% gone. Yep, so there's no way in hell this is in. Place your bets. Get on me because I got it right. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. We're going to see the throw come now. Let's have a look and see how close he actually gets, but he won't be close enough. All she wrote, you're on your bike. Yep, so we get that one right too, That was out by more than the previous one. Play, so 2 reviews from the batting team so far, and they've pissed them both away, as I like to say. It's out. That caught it is. Gee whiz, Sanchez Sizzler. All of a sudden he's on a hat-trick. Oh, it's exciting stuff, indoor cricket. Yeah. And, oh, geez, been hammered for a 7. John Collins, thanks for coming. Yeah, no hat-trick there, boys. John's just setting up. I'm whacking into the back net. Geez, I've always liked indoor cricket. These days I absolutely love it as he comes in the bowl here. And, oh, it's been hit in the air. It's drop catch. It's gone for 7 more. Oh, 2 7s and 2 balls. This over's had everything. 2 wickets first 2 balls, 2 7s the next 2. What are we going to get here? Something in between maybe? No, it won't be. It'll be 7 more. Oh, thanks for coming. That's 3 in a row. Last ball, all of a sudden, the score's over the 100 mark, 102. And Kingy to face Sanchez Sizzler. Short, he whacks it straight. And that's the end of the over. No run. Gee whiz. So Sanchez Sizzler ends up with 2 for 29. A couple of wickets there, which he picked up on those first 2 balls, and after that he got hammered for 21 off 3. Yeah, it's bad luck, mate. Anyway, 1 over to go, and it's got to be Jacob Hackett. So we'll get this over out the way, and then we can swap. Teams can swap over for the next innings. Play. Yeah, sorry boys, we haven't got time to muck around too much with field placings. Yeah, play. Right, comes in the bowl. Nicely played by John. They get 2. That's our mate Kingy on strike here. And he comes in the bowl, nice shot again, and picks up 2. Two very solid, responsible shots by both batters there. Round the wicket. As the bowler comes in the bowl. This one, John, and that's a good shot again as well. All of a sudden they're playing conventionally. I can't even pronounce it. It's conventional batting. We'll call it that. As he bowls this one, conventionally. Yeah, that sounds better. Can pronounce it if I work at it. Is that Steve Jones walking through the door? It is. Anyway, he bowls this. He hits it well. Side net, back net. That'll be 4, and it's last ball Super Bowl. I think Steve Jones just came in to drop something off, and now he's gone again. Last ball Super Bowl. Comes in the bowl. In the air, there'll be 2, which will be 4. That is over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Swap over. 42 runs, that pair. They did a good job. None for 21 for Jacob. We got the ball there? Yeah. Do you mind chucking it up? Oh, okay. Can I get the ball, Lil? Yeah. Thanks, mate. You can just chuck it up to me and I'll give you this one. It works. There you go. Beautiful. Rightio, we'll go around the grounds because there are people out there that just love that segment, and I am in the same category. Right, the sit tools on the MCG. 117 in the 15th over against the Nads. So there you go. Although Robbie's just been bowled by Richard, so that's 112 that'll be. Yeah. And we'll go to Bay 13 and see that the old Moles have just finished their innings and they have done well. They're playing the Majestical Wilder people, so they'd be rating themselves a big chance to win, and they will win. They've made 145. Right, who's umpiring that game? I'm thinking it's probably going to be Ethan. Yeah, my mate Ethan Benson. Yeah, in the chair again, although it's a change of innings. So what do you reckon he's doing right now? Have a guess. Hopefully, if you're watching this, it's a change of innings. What is Ethan doing right now? That's right, mate, he's on his phone. Yeah, absolutely is. Probably okay but with a change of innings, so he probably won't get in trouble for that. But doing it during the game, during an over or after an over, probably not. Yeah. Sounds good. Rightio. We've got Sanchez and Joel. Joel's the other one. Sounds good. Blitz to open the bowling. He's taken that hat off while he bowls. Right. Play ball. Here we go. Yep, they're having a good look at the ball, the 2 players down there. But, yep. Already called play, mate. Yep, all good. Here he goes. The old Max Walker style. Brendos. Oh, gee, it was going to be gone. Yep. Anyway, the throw didn't miss by much. Oh, gee, Richard on the MCG. How did you miss that run out, my man? Unbelievable miss that was. There, the KB. Oh, he throws the ball up. He's absolutely jubilant. Stay as you are. And that's me mate Joel. Out first ball for a golden duck, and I don't miss out on telling everybody about it. Oh, you'll be guilty, the Scroats. Alrighty. Blitz comes in, he bowls to Sanchez. Sanchez Sizzler. Got hit for 3 sevens in a row in his last over. Haven't forgotten that either. So they just put the bails on there at the bowler's end. It's been done. Blitz comes in the bowl to Joel. Oh, beats the bat. Johnny's there. There's a chance of a run out of that end. No. Not out, I don't reckon. And 1 run. Yeah. Throw was pretty much on line. It's good fielding by John. Who's the wicket keeper at the moment. I reckon Blitz will keep after this over. It's okay. Last ball. No. splits. Comes in to bowl a Joel again. Oh, no ball, too high. It's a slower ball. And they get +1. End of the over. No, it's no ball. what? No, he wasn't. No. We can't review it, but I'll find it for you if it makes you feel better when I get a moment and prove it. Yeah, play. I think this is Campbell. Yep, right arm round the wicket. No. Not even remotely interested. Anyway. Campbell. Comes in to bowl to Joel. Well filtered down the back there by Kingy. Kept it off the back and they got a couple. Now Cruz is on his phone because it's a change of innings. Swing and a miss. Not out. And good shot for 4. That was my mate Sanchez. Joel, not out. Over. Sorry, I might have. I think we've got one more to go. Actually, sorry, there's one more ball to go. My bad. Yeah, one more, mate. Sorry. Yeah, I put the wrong score on one of the batters' names, and I was trying to fix it, and I just lost track for a moment. Oh, geez, would have been out, but they get 7, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. Yeah, I am sure, yeah. Who we got here? This must be, who's bowling? Tight. Play ball. Jeez, wide. Throw, but it won't be pinging it as comes in to throw it again. Would have been a wide, but he hit it, and they get 2. It's been hit side net back. It's been caught by Kingy. Gee, that's a good catch. Get a wicket. Throwing the boys you can clearly see, but it's his first game, I think. Yeah, that'll be out. That's also gone. Oh, we're going to review that, are we? Oh, geez. Too late. You've already said it, so I've got to go with it. There's no way in hell this is in either. So we're going to bring it up, but it's a waste of time, really. Here we go. How far is this going to be out by? Well, it's already hit there. Yeah, it's about 6 frames. You're unlucky. Yeah, out by miles. We knew it was, didn't we? We did know. Yeah. All right. Play ball. Talk about pissing a review away. Leg. Oh, geez, nuts. Oh, that was sensational fielding. And I tell you what, it would have been gone with a direct hit last ball. Oh, it's exciting stuff, indoor cricket. As the bowler comes in, he throws it again. He's hit it off his on the leg side for 2, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, Titan is throwing 6 hand grenades down and got 2 for -3. That's pretty much what it was. Yep. So 1 over to go this pair. Looks like maybe we're going to go with KB. Yeah, KB's going to bowl. I checked it. Yeah. Play. Yeah, now if that happens, I do, you're right. That'll be out. All right, so we're going to have a review. And this will mean... Yeah, there it is already. It's already out, so yeah. That's out. No argument. So that now means that the batting team, you don't have any more reviews left. You've pissed them away early. Right, gee whiz. That's KB drops the catch, they get one. We've had 4 reviews in this game, and they've all been from the batting team, and they've all been out. So we've stuck with our original call, and 2 of those run-outs were out by heaps. The other 2 were relatively close, but still. No ball off the pitch. Reball. Reball. It's KB. Comes in the bowl. And Joel hits it in the air, and there's Kingy. He's got it covered. There'll be another wicket for the Scroats. Yeah, the Scroats are in good shape at the moment. KB. And that's gone for 5. Well fielded in the end. That would have been tight. But 5 runs has been paid. Brett Plumper walks in the door with Matt Zaliakis. And Chaz. He made Chaz's here around the wicket. He comes in the bowl. Chaz was injured last week, but played part of the game, then went off. Last ball, Super Ball, but he's back tonight looking like he'll be playing. Not that I'll benefit from it much, because I don't think he's going to be on our court. KB. And that's going to be 7, which will be 14, and that's the end of the over. Oh, that changes things dramatically. All of a sudden they come out with 28, and yeah, that ends up being a half-decent partnership. Yeah, they've done their job. They've got their quarter, more or less, there. So that 14 was quite pivotal. All right, who's going to bat next? I reckon it'll be Lil and Michael. I can already tell that by looking at him. Chaz, my man, how are you, buddy? Are you all good now? You'll find out tonight. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on you. All good, rightio. We've got Brendos to bowl here, I reckon. Right, play ball. Tarko's here. Tarko from Hyperbad. Yeah, play. So he comes in the bowl, and it's a full toss, but it wasn't high. And they get through for 2. It would have been in, even if they'd hit the stumps. Brendos bowls to Michael. And they get 1. This. It's short, it's there to whack. He hits it well, and it's got through the field and gone to the back net on the bounce for 5. Might be Hyperbad Team Deakin final coming up next. I've got a gut feeling on the WACA. Wide. Nah, it's wide. It's all the way out there. Yeah, I think we might have Balls Deep Committee, and we might have Slayers and somebody else. Anyway. Last ball. Slayers are going to be a little bit undermanned tonight, you would imagine, because there'll be no Hapesy and Inchy. That's going to have a bit of an impact, you would think. Maybe just a little one. Oh, that'll be out. End of the over, he's played it onto his stumps. Lil, stay here, mate. Yeah, you stay here. End of the over. Right, John Collins, he'll be bowling. That'll be exciting. Play. Yep. Keep moving. So John bowls to Lil. Gets it nicely. Well fielded. Yeah, kept it off the net. That's good work. I think that was, I reckon that was Titan. mate John. Comes in to bowl to Michael. Full toss, but it wasn't high, I didn't think. 2 runs. Two runs there. Julian Gangemi plays for the Slays. He might almost have to, surely not. Doesn't normally get a berth in the finals. That'll be out bowled. Might be Sultan Slays. Comes in the bowl again. They get 2. Last ball. Comes in the bowl to Lil. Not out. End of the over. Swap ends. Swap. Yeah, someone get it for him. D's nuts. Play ball. This one, leg side, not out, still a chance, oh that'll be gone, yeah, good night nurse. No reviews left for the batting team, so they won't be able to challenge me at any stage, but that was out by heaps, so it wouldn't have mattered there. As he comes in the bowl, and hits that across the line, that would have been out, they get 2. Top net, John does the fielding, they get 1. Comes in to bowl this one, and off the body, they get 1. So this is D's nuts, right arm over, he bowls to Michael. Good. Last ball. And hits it straight. And Ice fumbled it and it's gone for 2. End of the over. He's got 1 for 1 though, so he won't be too upset. And who's going to bowl? Maybe Kingy? Yeah, hasn't bowled yet, so sounds about right. Play ball. This is Michael on strike. Yeah, he hits it on the leg side for 2. And he takes the catch to Brandos. High fives from KB and from Jono and now from Blitz. No, another wicket there for the Strokes as Kingy comes in the bowl to Lil. She's hit that well. D's nuts! Oh, how good was the fielding down the back? Bloody good it was. Saved 4 runs there. Great effort. As Kingy comes in the bowl to Michael. Yeah, and he puts that to John. It'll also be out. And we can't help him. They've given the wrong guy out there, so I'll just fix that. Yeah, Lil's the one that was out there. He's on strike, he faces Kingy. Wide, rebowl. Full toss, and they get 2. Last ball, Super Bowl. I bet you the batting team somewhere along the lines try to get another review out of me at some point. But they've used them all up. It bowls this, and off the foot. Over. Next pair. Yeah, the traditional appeal for LBW when they play a shot. Happens a lot. MCG, Syndrome Tools made 131. The battle between the Salad Dwellers. They're playing the Nads, who are 54 in the 7th over. And Bay 13, gee whiz, the Majestical Wilder people. Won't be winning tonight, I reckon I can safely say that, as the Old Moles made 145 and the Majestical Wilder people -9 in the 9th over. Yep, they won't be able to get up from there. Right, I reckon it's, Jacob Hackett and Jimmy. All right. Play ball. Ben will be batting last with someone else. Play. This is Blitz. No ball. Too high. Could be run out. It would have been. And they get a no ball +4 there, which is good news for up the Bumrah. Blitz bowls to Jimmy. No ball off the pitch to help him out. Wide. Wide ball. Yeah. Another popular decision. It's it straight. Chance of a run out. Oh, they bugger it up. They get one. Wide. Last ball. Blitz comes in the bowl. Nice shot. Well fielded. Only one. End of the over. Over. Swap ends. Swap. Who's doing what? Might be Campbell. Taking a little while here for the bowler to come all the way down here, put his hat on, gloves on, he's going to keep. Don't talk to him, just let him get down here. It's a bit too long between the over there. Play ball. Yeah. It's a nice shot. And they pick up 3. Bowling. Bowls to Jimmy. Reach the bat. No run. Comes in the bowl this one. Nicely played. Chance of a run out. They make it. They get home. They get 1. Campbell comes into bowl to Jacob, and no ball. Above waist full toss. Bowler comes in the bowl here. That's going to be dropped. Has he caught that? He actually hung on to it. Gee whiz, I saw last ball. I saw dropped it, was it? Okay. There was another ball down there. Some of the kids were playing. I thought the ball went out of the net. Last ball. Okay, so what is it? So 3. Hit the side. Yeah, all right. Play. There were people practicing at the back there, and I saw a ball. I thought the ball had gone out of the net, and then I saw the ball in his hand. Anyway, that's caught. That's 100%. Anyway, we've sorted it out, and it was 3, the second last delivery. just stay here. Jacob. We haven't got time for you to do that. We've got to. Yeah, I know, but play. He throws it. He's hit it well, John. Oh, it would have been gone. They get 2. If you're watching this game later on replay, I'm just trying to get through these games as quickly as possible, as we've been told to try and do that, so that the late game doesn't start ridiculously late. That's the reason why I'm trying to get people moving a bit. Comes into bowl here and sits straight, and yeah, they get 1. Comes into bowl here to Jimmy. Played it well. D's nuts. Oh, I had him cold, but they get 1. Leg side. I'm going to pay the white's gone out. Still counted last ball. It's been the rule for a long time now. Yeah, neither batter was running. He just let the ball go. It went straight out of the net. It was a wide all day. We pay that in midweek cricket, have done for a few months now. Play wide as well, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. So it might be KB to bowl the last over here of this partnership. Play ball. Oh, that would have been out. It was the tap was actually pretty good. It was on line, but just over the top of the stumps. They got 2. KB. Short, whacked it. Kingy dropped it. No, that'll be 4. Oh, Johnny! Oh, he got hands to it, didn't hang on. They get 1. Bolt hits it on the leg side. They don't end up running, so no score. He bowls, so he hits it reasonably well. Well, it would have been out. It was good fielding by Campbell. And last ball, super ball. Important delivery. Probably can't afford to lose a wicket here to keep it alive here for up the Bumrah. So KB, he bowls to Jimmy. Oh yeah, they are going to get that wicket. There you go. That's going to make it really tough. End of the over. That'll make it really tough for the batting team. Anyway, it's well done by KB. Thanks for coming. What's KB ended up with figures tonight? 4 for 13, KB. That's all right, buddy. You'll be all right with that. Right. How's those other games going? I've got a minute or 30 seconds. Old Mole's 145, Majestica Wilder People 36. 1 pair to go. MCG. Sidchrome Tools 131, the Nads are 93 in the 11th over. Gee, I did that in about 10 seconds. So that doesn't hold up the game. All right, we've got Ben and Royce. I know Ben can play. Haven't seen Royce before. And what do they need? 41, 59, about 60. Yeah, 60 runs. Big ask. Right, play. Yep, off we go. Nice shot to get off the mark with 2 for Ben. Comes in the bowl this one. Oh, it would have been a wide. He's only going to get 1 for it. Hit the back net at my end. So a bit of a waste. Brandos comes in the bowl here. Ben, nice shot. He picks up 2. No, not out. Don't think he had the ball to start with, and it was going to be really, really tight either way, even if he did have it. And anyway, I think they've ended up saying he didn't have it. So all good. No review. Ben, 2 balls to go. Apparently, Watley Crescent is closed at the moment. The road, Watley Crescent. Just thought I'd share that with you. 2 runs for Royce, last ball. Comes in the ball. No ball. Over. Swap ends. Swap ends, boys. John Collins to ball. Play ball. No ball. Off the pitch. Comes in the ball. Nicely played. Well fielded by the Nuts. He threw the ball into the non-striker. It ricocheted into the side, but that's still only 1. Side now. He threw it. Wide or no ball, take your pick. That was a bit wayward, Johnny. Reckon he knows. Comes in the bowl, this one. Yeah, nicely played by Ben. D's Nuts. No, it's good fielding, but I reckon he's home. It's good work by D's Nuts, good work by Blitz. 41 off 2.2 overs is the equation. In the bowl to Royce. It's going to hit the top net and the side net, and they'll get 2. Last ball. Not no chance, the batting team, but they can't afford to lose another wicket probably to have any hope. That is that wicket right there. So that'll be the end of the over. That was out by heaps. So, swap ends. Swap ends. 2 for 6 for Johnny. Ben's here. End of the over. All right, D's Nuts. Play ball. Play. And this is a big chance of being run out, and it will be. Comes in the bowl to Ben. That'll also be out. It's good fielding. So 2 wickets in 2 balls. In fact, they've taken 3 wickets in the last 3 balls. Anyway, D's Nuts is going to be on a hat-trick here. His first over was decent as well, picking up a wicket. Didn't go for many runs. He comes in the bowl this, and he'll get his hat-trick. So Royce has effectively been out all 3 times there. In fact, all 4 times, the last 4 balls. He's lost 20. Not good news. Not for him. Great news for the Scropes. There's D's Nuts bowls, and it's okay. Good ball. 2 balls to go. And another over. It comes in the bowl here. Outside edge. Oh, he's taken it, yeah. Great catch by Blitz. Last ball. So that's a sensational catch. And the Scrape's up and about now. Yeah, last ball. Play. played by Ben. That'll be 2. End of the over. So 1 over to go. And it'll be Kingy to bowl it, I reckon. Yeah, play. Nicely played by Ben. There's John. And they get 2. You make Kingy. Well bowled, right through him. Just missed leg stump. Well played that time by Royce. Well, we're almost a quarter of the way through the evening. Comes in to bowl this one. Yeah. No, didn't have it. So it's just 1. Scroats will pick up most of the points in this game, probably 6 of them. There will be a point up for Boomer, who won the first skin. It could be out. It is. It's taken. It's Campbell, the new player, has done a good job there. Last ball, super ball. Comes in the bowl to Ben. Nicely played, picks up 4. Thanks, Blitz. Can I grab the ball, mate? That's the end of the over, end of the game. Thanks, boys. Back soon for the next one. Thanks, buddy. Good work. Yeah, Team Deacon. It's going to be Team Deacon and Cunning Stunts, actually. That's who it's going to be. Looking forward to that game. Alright, back in the chair for this game. Team Deakin won the toss, they're going to bowl. I was well off with some of the games that I thought I might have tonight, and anyway, it's going to be Cunning Stunts Team Deakin, which is a final, and a final between Committee Balls Deep next, and then a game at the end, Howard's Heroes once we're NFC, which I don't think is a final, but who knows. Brad and Giuseppe. G'day mate, how are you? Any chance that Luke might be watching this game? Could Luke be watching this game on YouTube? Probably, Luke Beazle. Yeah, okay, g'day Luke, if you're watching, and anyone else. Krishna. Right, play ball. We get into it, and there's no Gopi. Right, play. Right, he comes in the bowl, and Brad hits it straight, and well fielded by Krishna, and they get one. Comes in the bowl here, and Giuseppe hits his body. There'll be no run. It is Krishna, isn't it? Yeah. Right, comes into bowl again. No ball off the pitch. So just to explain to everybody out there watching, this is a final. So winner goes through to the grand final next week over the wicket. Mothballs for the loser. And you've got 3 reviews per innings in this game, and if it's a draw, we have a super over. Anyway, I explained that to both teams at the toss of the coin. Last ball. Last ball of the over coming up. Krishna on his way to bowl to Giuseppe. Hits it nicely. It'll be Jay. They get 2. End of the over. Madhu, play ball. Madhu comes in the bowl to Giuseppe. Straight to the fielder. And no run. Goals here. It's a good ball. It's on the pitch. He hits it for 2. Good shot. Madhu comes in the bowl to Brad. Hit it nicely, he needs to get going. Yep, he gets down the other, no, not out. The bails haven't even come off. There's an appeal there from the keeper. I don't know what for. Anyway, Madhu comes in the bowl here. Nice shot, you're getting a chance of a run out. Yeah, that'll be 100% gone. That's not a close one. And they won't be wasting any reviews on that one, I'm sure. Last ball. Here. No ball, full toss. No ball, +1. Yeah, I know. I've given it not out. Do you want a review? You need to quickly tell me if you want to. No, too late. End of the over. Too late. It was in anyway. Don't worry about it. End of the over. I think it was only 3. No ball, +1. I don't think it hit the back net. Did that last ball hit the back net? Right? After it came off the fielder, did it go into the back net? It did. Right, well then it's a no ball +7. Alright. Alright, so I wasn't able to tell that conclusively, but they've just told me that it was. Right, play. Sure that wasn't out anyway. They were very, very late in trying to tell me they wanted a review, and as far as I was concerned, it was too late. Play ball. Anyway, if anything, I've saved them. This is going to be a no ball here. They've got 4 in the back, no ball. You had four fielders in the back half. Madhu was the culprit there. Now he's doing his shoelace up. It's all happening. Yep, he's done it. Right play. Jay bowls to the Zep. No, not out. They're going to be, you got that feeling about this game already where you feel like every time they hit the stumps they're going to be wanting to review it if I don't give it out. Jay comes in the bowl too, Brad. Yeah, sometimes I don't think they look too much at how close it actually is to being in or out. They just hit the stumps and appeal for everything. Anyway, you're allowed to do that. Only give it out when it is, hopefully that's the plan. Not just because they want me to. 2 runs there, last ball. Jay comes into bowl. And no ball off the pitch, end of the over. Over. Krishna, who's the bowler here? Balu, that's it, yeah, Balu. Play ball. Yeah, play. The Balu bowl, short, nicely played by Giuseppe, and they pick up 2 runs. Bridge light still shining brightly, no one cares at the moment. No ball off the pitch. One run. Giuseppe. Hits the top net with that shot. Baloo gets a hand on it. It ricochets for 5. Oh, absolute gold for the cunning stunts there. Last ball. And Balu comes in to bowl to Brad. Hits it straight. They should be able to stop it. They do. They get 1 and that's the end of the over. This pair's doing a good job at the moment. They've got 35 runs after 4 overs. That's an excellent start in any match, in particular a final batting first. Players ready. Final, no final. I've still got to try and keep the games moving. Play. That's a nice shot. Nice shot for 2. Dada is the bowler. Comes into bowler Papa Giuseppe. And that's misfielded, but then I had a chance of a run out as well in the end, but they got 5. Missed opportunity there for the team Deacon. He bowls this one. Brad leaves his crease, it hits his leg. And they get through for just the 1. The 1 wicket so far. There was a run out in the second over of the match. Other than that, things have gone well here for Cunning Stunts. That'll be 2, and there's 1 ball remaining. Reach the bat. No, end of the over. Yep. Swap ends. And we'll end up with Soria. Yeah. Right. 1 over left in the partnership here. Play ball. Yeah, no, they don't run here, and that's probably the right move. It'll be 3rd ball here. 3rd ball coming up as Lloyd Christmas walks in with a bag of food. Wide. So they end up getting the run here, but the non-striker decided he was taking off irrespective. And you're thinking, obviously it was third ball, but when it's a wide, you don't actually have to run. And I think the batsman, Giuseppe, would have been happy just to stay here and just accept the wide. But anyway, they got the extra one in the end. That's a nice shot, good placement. Brad Lampert picks up 3. Soria bowls to Giuseppe. In the air, man's in front of the bowler. Chance here if they're good enough. And they get through for 2 more. So 2 balls to go in the partnership here. He bowls, Brad, hitting right in front, but he played a shot. Oh, that'll be just out. He might review this, but I'm telling you it's just gone. Keeping an eye on him. And looks like he's going to accept the decision. I was 100% sure he was out, but anyway, he's decided not to review it, so I reckon he's done the right thing by saving the review. Last ball, super ball. Nice piece of fielding that was. He bowls this. Nice shot. That's going to be 8 on the super ball, end of the over. So that's a good way to finish for the cutting stunts. I tell you what, batting first pair gets 56. They're going to take that every day of the week. And I reckon they've still got better batsmen to come in their lineup. No disrespect to those two who did an excellent job. So, yep, the Team Deacon are going to have to find a way to take plenty of wickets in the next 2 pairs. Jaden to bat with Blake. So we can put those names in. I reckon you'll end up with Paddy Butler batting last. And I'm not too sure who that will be with yet. I only see 5 of them here at the moment. Anyway, hopefully they've got 6 players. Play ball. This is Krishna. Yeah. So he comes in the bowl to Jaden. Nice shot by Jaden to get off the mark with 2 runs. Krishna comes in the bowl to Blake. Yeah, nicely played as well. So both batsmen playing decent cricket shots to get off the mark, each with 2 runs. Krishna comes in the bowl to Jaden. It's a nice shot again. And 2 more to the total. Around the wicket, yep, got you covered. Comes in the bowl to Blake. Chance for Madhu, didn't take it cleanly. And they get 3 for 2 more. Last ball. Following a right arm round the wicket at the moment is Krishna. He comes in the bowl to Jaden. And would have given that a wide, but he only going to get 1 for that. That's the end of the over, and that's because it hit the back net at my end first before hitting the side. Yeah. There's a review on the MCG. Pretty tight call. Cruz gave Jeff Booth out. Play ball. It's probably right, but it's been reviewed. That'll be 2 to Jaden. Over the wicket. Yeah, out it was, so Cruz was right. No ball, full toss, too high above waist. Baloo comes in the bowl. And it's gone for 7. It was a tough one to expect the fielder to catch that. It was hammered. And he did get a hand on it, but it still went through to the back net for on the full for 7. Baloo comes in the bowl to Jaden. Jaden hits that nicely. Just got to to be pretty tight there, but they missed and they got 3. Around the wicket. Yep. So he's changing the angle on this one. He's going to, as he bowls. Short. Wide. I thought it's about a run doesn't go. That's the end of the over. So 8 overs done and dusted. And this pairs off to a flyer as well with 25 after 2. Madhu next to bowl. Play ball. Comes in the bowl here. Jaden hits it to Jay, and it hits the side net, and they pick up 2 more. Nicely driven, well fielded down the back there, Dada, and no run. Comes in the bowl this one. Yeah, good ball. Came back, it was on the pitch. So 3rd ball, I think the batsman realised that. It looked like it possibly was going to land off the pitch initially. Just swung back a bit and landed on the pitch. Yeah, so I reckon not out, it's up to you. So I've given it not out. Do you want a review or not? Yes? Okay. That was enough time. So we're going to check this. So definitely not out at the bowlers then. The question is here, does the non-striker make it at this end? It's going to be tight, I reckon. So we're just going to bring it up. And I'll let you know. I've given it in. And I think you'll find the batsman leaves the crease, so he won't be in. You know, he's going to take off. It's going to be tight. I think he could be in trouble. Yeah, it's just out. Yep, so out by probably, about half a frame. So the non-striker is the one who hasn't quite made it, and therefore we have to change the decision from 1 run to -5 for out. And Jaden will be the one who cops it. Right, last ball. So our first blemish on the night. It wasn't horrific. It's fairly close, half a frame, but nevertheless, that's the beauty of having these reviews, especially in a final where if I'm err in judgment slightly, I can change the call, and justice has served, the right call ends up being made at the end of the day. Wide, end of the over. And cricket's no doubt the winner there, because it was a good review by the team deacon. Right. Jay to bowl. Play ball. Jay comes in the bowl to Blake. Short, wide. Call by me. Wide to the wrong bloke there. Jay comes in the bowl this one. Well played. It's hit the side, not out. No, and that'll be 3. Not out. So they're not reviewing that. And no, 3. 3. Hit the side net. I saw the ball hit the net, it's 3. No, I saw it hit the net and I paid 3. The fielder's trying to tell me otherwise, but I'm 100% sure that it hit the net, and so I'm not changing it when I'm 100% sure. Let's hit the back net on the bounce, and that'll be 5. Jay, he comes in the bowl this one. Hit that one inside edge. That'll be 1. Hit the back net at my end, last ball. Jay will be run out on the MCG. Not the Jay that's bowling here. Different Jay, Hook. He got a hand on that, but it's gone for 5. And that'll be the end of the over. Rightio, so they've got 40 runs, these blokes, in 4 overs. And Cunning Stunt's well and truly looking good at the moment with 96 runs after 10. Dada to bowl next. Play ball. Nice shot by John. There's Madhu. And they get 2. Good ball. Only he just missed the off stump. Well bowled. He bowls this one. And that'll be 2 more to the total. The 100 comes up. He bowls. Not out. Last ball. That'll be 3, and that's the end of the over. Yep. So Dad has got none for 17. Evenly spread the runs in this partnership. 24 to Jaden, 23 to Blake. Saria to round out the partnership, bowling the last over coming up now. Play ball. Yep. Chance here. Yep, that'll be out. Yep, so Blake not able to make his ground there. And that was out by a pretty significant margin, so they don't bother reviewing. Well fielded. Krishna was the one who took the rails off. Nice shot, chance of a run out, and that would have been definitely gone. Throw missed the stumps and they got through for 2. As he comes in the bowl this one. Full toss but not high one, so it wasn't high. So it'll just be a dot ball. Comes in the bowl again. Leg side, you have to re-bowl that one, so we're not missing that. This looks like being 2. Last ball, super ball. And that'll be 4 on the super ball end of the over. Now I'm going to have to check this. I think Rudolph's coming out here to bat, and I don't know whether he's played for Cunning Stunts before or not, but he needs to have played 5 games to qualify for the finals. And I'm going to have to check that. Hey, Paddy. Sorry, mate, you can't play. You haven't played enough games to qualify. So I reckon they've tried to pull a bit of a Swifty on me there, because Rudolph's pretty much a Divi 1 player equivalently, and they've decided to ask him if he'll fill in for them to give him 6, and I can't allow that. You've got to play 5 games to qualify, and it's not like they've tried to pick a real average player to sort of make up the 6. They picked one of the better ones. And I don't think that's fair on Team Deacon, so I've said no. Team Deacon will have to pick someone else to bat again, and Cunning Stunts will have to play with 5. And I think that's fair enough. That's right, yeah. So it wouldn't have been fair on Team Deacon to let that go. Oh. Nice try though by the Cunning Stunts. Right, we're all good to go here. Play ball. Yep. Right, so well fielded. That'll be out. That's sensational fielding there by Madhu. Hits the stumps directly before Paddy can get back. And out first ball for a golden duck was unfortunate for Paddy. I did check with Paddy, and he did say that that Rudolph hadn't played, certainly hadn't played 5 games for him. He may not have even played for him at all. I don't know. I'll probably check that and see if his name was in the system. But leg side, I might do that actually, but it still won't matter because he certainly hasn't. Yeah, no, he's not. Let's have a look there. Yeah, he actually has played for him. There you go. So he must have played at least once, but Paddy said he hadn't played 5 games for him. So that's why he hasn't been allowed to play. Over the wicket. So I did check that with him, I didn't just assume it. But I suspected. That'll be a wide. Last ball. Krishna comes in to bowl to Brad, he's the sub. Chance of a run out, but throws a bit high, too high, and they blow it, and that's the end of the over. The hot throw was just, I think he tried to be too careful there really, and lobbed it really high and didn't really give the blokes down the back there much chance. This will be Baloo. Play ball. Yep. Nice shot. And that'll be 2. It's straight, and there'll be no run. It's going to land safe and they'll pick up 2. Blue bowls to Brad. That'll be just the 1 run. Just running though, he does make it. Last ball. Wide ball, and that's the end of the over. Play. Leg side. Good. Just in. Good ball. Just. Madhu bowls to Brad. That's a wide. Not out. Not out. So that's going to be a wide +1. Madhu bowls, full toss, he hit it well. Hasn't been able to be caught. 2 of them had a go at it, and it goes for 7. So last ball. Happy days for Paddy Butler there. Madhu comes in to bowl to Brad, and it's nicely played. And they get 2. That's the end of the over. This pair just starting to find their way a little bit. They've got 22 runs after 3 overs. 130 on the board. They probably need they're going to feel as though they're going to have to come out here and field and bowl with 5 players. So they probably want a little bit more runs than they would have been happy with a full team. Play ball. Brad hits that for 2. I end up with about 150 thereabouts. I still think that's going to take a fair bit of chasing down, I would have thought. 5 players or no 5 players. That's hit straight. There's no run. Jay bowls to Paddy. That'll be 2. Jay comes in the bowl to Brad again. That'll also be 2. And there's last ball coming up. and well fielded, not out. End of the over. So some good fielding there. Well done by Brad to hold the crease at the bowler's end. This will be Data. Play ball. That's nicely played, Madhu. Oh, I reckon he had him there, a direct hit, but throw just missed and they got 3 for 1. Bowls this one, Paddy, well fielded. It's all happening there. I actually think it would have been out with a direct hit down line. I think they were both out, but anyway, they got one. Data comes in the bowl here. Nicely played by Brad. There's Baloo. And they get 2. Oh, gee, there's Lloyd Christmas doing push-ups on the counter at the back there. Can you believe that? First time I've seen him do that. Last ball. I've seen him do plenty of stupid shit, but that's not something that I've seen him do previously. Beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. 1 over to go, Saria to do the bowling. And the score's just a little bit high for comfort here for Team Deakin. They're probably going to need to get a couple of wickets in this over if they can, just to even it out a little bit. Play ball. All right, we'll see what happens. Comes in the bowl to Paddy. Yeah, good ball. It's okay. So third ball coming up. Through comes in the bowl to Paddy. Nice shot by Paddy. And picks up 3 very handy runs at this stage of the game. Brad on strike. Oh, that was gee whiz. Not out. He moved a long way across there. He's probably LBW in an outdoor game there, to be honest. It was going to hit the stumps. But anyway, he played a shot. 2 balls to go. Yeah, the bowler just keeping the non-striker honest there. He actually hadn't left the crease. That'll be 2. Last ball, super ball. Well, they could have almost sneaked a run there. Anyway, they don't. Paddy's going to face the super ball. See what sort of a shot he might play here. It lets it go. That's the end of the over. I reckon they're happy with the score. Can I grab the ball, please? Yeah. He's happy with the score they had, so he decided not to risk it. This one's for them. Yeah, beauty. Yeah, I reckon that was fair enough. 147's good. He probably thought, I don't want to lose 10 there. And I reckon that was a fair move. Rightio, we'll go around the grounds, give you the updates. The MCG, Ball of Duty, that'll be a final. 125 they made against Fine Legs. And it's, Fine Legs haven't started their innings yet. And Bay 13, gee whiz, that's a big score there for Hyperbad. They made 157, and the tail enders are on nothing, and they're into the 4th over there, so not looking too good for them at the moment either. Right, 147 with 5 players out here. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out. I feel as though that's plenty of runs. It's a good score to post in any game, but a final in particularly. And we'll just see how the other team goes about it, Team Deakin. They had Gopi in the side, you'd be thinking he might be good for many runs, but he's not playing. So the runs are going to have to come from someone else. Madhu going to bat with Data, I reckon that'll be. Who's going to open the bowling here? It could be Brad. All right, play players ready. Play ball. They're going to go with no keeper to start with. Alright, play. So Brad calling to Dada. And French Cup, 1. So Meadows on strike now. Brad bowls to him. Playing a miss, and there you go. So it's good fielding by Paddy there, because the batsman was thinking let's run. There's no keeper, but the non-striker probably wouldn't have made it. So it's good fielding. Short. I didn't think it was too high. I gave it 1. What was this one? Hammered it, so he got fingers to it, did the fielder. That was Blake, but it has gone to the back net and it'll be 5. Last ball. So Brad comes in the bowl this one. In the air but safe, Paddy Butler. And that's the end of the over. Yep, we're all good there, that was fair play. The fielder's got right away when he fields the ball. And that's exactly what he did. Right, Giuseppe. Play ball. That's going to be 1 to hit the back net at my end. Dead ball. He he wasn't ready. He put his hand up before he bowled it, so fair enough. As long as he lets me know, it's all good, the batsman. Put your arm up, step away, call out, say something. He did that, so that's why it was a dead ball. Top net. It's going to be only 1 at this stage, that's all it will be. Well fielded there. Giuseppe bowls to Madhu. This is trouble probably. No, he gets through. They get 1. And that'll be 2. There's 1 ball to go. That's going to be 4. It's misfielded down the back there, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, good start for this batting pair. 18 runs after 2 overs. Yeah, so, sort of start that you're looking for when you're chasing 147. Looks like maybe Blake. We're just thinking about who they're going to bowl here. Yeah, Blake. Play ball. Left arm over, he comes in to bowl to Madhu. Madhu plays it nicely, misfilled by Brad, they get 2. Bowls this one, off the body. And that would have been out with a direct hit, he just missed, they got 1. It would have been a wide if the batsman had been able to get out of the way of that as well, but not the case. Blake comes into bowl to Madhu. Yeah, nice edge actually. It's going to be taken. Well caught by Jaden. Yeah, don't know that he was necessarily expecting that, but he gathered his composure quickly enough to hang on to what ended up being a very good catch. Blake. The batsman gets an underneath edge. They will pick up 1, and it's last ball. Comes in the bottom Madhu. Off his leg, it was missing the stumps anyway. So end of the over, so I don't reckon he played a shot there, and I think the bowler was letting me know that as he just sort of stuck his leg out, but the ball was going down the leg side. It certainly wouldn't have hit the stumps. So it's not out, LBW. Paddy Butler to bowl next. Play ball. Just making some adjustments to the field here. Right, play ball. So Paddy comes in to bowl to Madhu. And yeah, it'll be 100% gone. And we play that run out. Imagine anything remotely close is going to be challenged in this innings. So Pat comes in the bowl to Gada. No ball, he was in his crease, it was too high, and they get an extra one on top of that. So 3 scored in total. Pick up 2 here. Pat comes in the bowl to Dada. They get through for 2 more. Last ball. These have a big crowd down here watching Team Deakin, especially in finals, but not tonight. Just one other player watching on top of the 6 that are in the team. So no crowd support tonight. That's the end of the over, which is a bit rare. Maybe they're all watching on YouTube. Looks like Brad to bowl next. Scotty Brown walks through the door. Has a look where he's going to be playing. He won't be playing on the WACA. Play ball. That's hit nicely for 3. Off his leg. It'll only be 1. Holloway walks through the door. Brad bowls here. No ball, full toss, too high. He was in his crease, so he gets the call. Bowler apologises. I don't think the batsman's realised that he apologised, but he did. He had his hand up for some time there. Oh, that beats the bat. It almost bowls him because there's no keeper. They get away with not losing a wicket. Last ball. So he comes in to bowl this one, and on the line wide. Over. So on the line. That's my assessment there, and we pay the wide. There's no argument from the bowling team. Jaden, I think, to bowl the next over. Play. Yeah. Beats the bat and there's no run. Quite a sharp delivery there from Jaden. Well bowled, well played. And not taken cleanly down the back, but it doesn't really make any difference, so always getting 3 there. Bowls to Dada. Yeah, nicely played, but it'll only be 1 at most. In fact, I reckon the direct hit from Paddy there would have been out. Anyway, they get that one. Comes in the bowl to Madhu. Beats the bat. Last ball, super ball. Beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Next pair of batters. So there's a couple of goes there at trying to score runs towards the end there, but wasn't able to make contact. A decent partnership nonetheless. 32. but it still leaves the next two pairs with a fairly big job to do. Looks like it might be Jay and Krishna, and then we'll end up with Surya and Baloo. I reckon it'll be to bat last. Right. Very quickly give you the score. Players ready, please. MCG, what's happening? Ball of duty 125. The fine legs are 27 in the 6th over. Bay 13, hyper bat 157. Tail end is 16 in the 12th over, getting absolutely smashed. All right, let's go. Yeah. Lawrence as well. Okay, g'day Lawrence. My mate Lawrence is watching this on YouTube apparently. Brad's just told me. How you going, buddy? Your team is in the box seat at the moment, I reckon it's fair to say. Play ball. That means you'll be in the grand final next week. Leg side, that's provided you do hang on and win this game, of course, which is not absolutely set in stone yet. But batters are going to have to pull out a pretty good performance from this point. That's off his leg, so there'll be nothing there. There comes in the bowl. Well played, but only going to get one. So this will be Krishna about to face his first ball tonight. In the air and taken, yeah. So Giuseppe got a hand on it, didn't hang on, but last ball, stay as you are, stay as you are. What part of stay as you are don't you understand? You still don't. Come back, cross this way. I've said it 5 times and the batsman still doesn't know. I'm waving my arms around, I'm saying come back, but no, in a world of their own they were. Last ball. Off the leg. And they get one. End of the over. Play. We're going to pick up a couple here. And, 1 run there. No ball, too high. Chance of a run out? I don't reckon. So what do you want to do here? So no ball +2, and they decide not to review. I'll come back to it. Yeah, I'll come back to it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He's hit that for 7. And good shot there by Krishna. Last ball. They're going to get, yeah, not out, they get through. 1 run, that's the end of the over. Players ready? Play. This is Jaden to do the bowling. It's going to be hit for 2. That was out, the other one. That's going to be 1. Oh, it would have been gone. They get 1 run though. but they do get one more. Jaden, good player is Jaden. As he comes in the bowl. Krishna in the air, it's Paddy. Good fielding, but just throw wasn't a long way off, but they got there too. Would have been out with a direct hit. And that'll be out. End of the over, so the direct hit there, and they're up and about the cunning stunts for that one. Very exciting stuff for them. Yeah, swap ends, yeah, swap ends, yeah. End of the over. Yeah. Called over, and obviously they've got players at opposite ends of the court there, so obviously they're going to have to swap ends at the end of the over. Brad. Play ball. Full toss, but it beats the bat. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's an unnecessary wicket loss there for Team Deakin, to be fair. But the cunning stunts won't mind picking that one up either. And it's now getting to the point where it's going to be really, really tough to see Team Deakin manufacturing a win from this position. Wide. They don't run, they get there too. Bowls. Underneath edge, and he plays it onto the stump, so there's another wicket. That's hit quite nicely. Blake's down there, but he's fumbled the ball when he was about to throw it. They got 4 at the side net, back net. And last ball. Short. He plays it quite well, this Krishna. Well fielded by Jaden. And they get 2. That's the end of the over. 2 for 15 for Brad, so that's not too bad in the overall scheme of things. 103 off 8 overs. Gee, it's a lot to expect. Play ball. This will be Paddy Butler. And, played that quite well, did Krishna. Picked up a couple. Bowls this one. Batsman hits it across the line. It's actually a little bit of a lucky shot really, but they'll take it as all runs are gratefully received. They got 3 for that. So Paddy comes into bowl. Krishna. It's good, not out. It's good keeping, but it wasn't out. And it was also well bowled because it just bounced a little bit more than I think we were all expecting. And that was the reason why it beat the bat, I reckon. The bounce more than anything. As Paddy bowls this one. And batsman hits that one across the line. It's a decent shot. He would have been run out. They miss. They get 3 for 2 more. And it's last ball coming up in the 11th over of the second innings. So Paddy comes in to bowl to Jay. He hit that in the air, it's going to be caught. And that'll be out, that'll be the end of the over. And I'm happy, you can stay, yeah, you can stay. Close enough on that one. 2 for 4 for Paddy. Yeah. Need a bowler, boys. We've got 1 over to go in this partnership. Who's bowling? Giuseppe. Play. Play ball. It's going to be 2 runs. Full toss, it's going to be hit for only one, and it would have been out with a direct hit. That'll be this one. Short, plays a pull shot. They get 3 for 2. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Pretty well. We're going to get 10 here, and that'll be the end of the over. Called over. Would have been home anyway, thank God. End of the over. All right, so none for 40 for Giuseppe. That's where the runs have come from, apparently. Most of them. Anyway, he won't care as long as his team wins, and they look like doing that, although that 10 runs helps Team Deacon a bit. So the last pair's going to need 85. What? You pick them, but not yet. After the 15th over, you pick them. Yeah. After they bowl 15 overs, you then pick 3 blokes to bowl 1 over each. No, you got to pick them straight away. They'll all 3, and then they pick the order. All right? That's what happens. Yeah. Play ball. Over the top of the stumps. And no run. There's, we still seem to have issues sometimes with this whole situation of what bowlers can bowl when. Well, that would have been out. It's a good shot though. He got 5. I think what Saria was trying to do there was say to me, you know, can I pick the 3 bowlers to bowl again over at a time? That might have been what he was saying, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, after 15 overs have been completed, the batting team picked 3 blokes to bowl 1 over each and make the decision for all 3 overs at the same time, and then the bowling team picked the order in which those 3 overs will be bowled. Last ball. Good ball. And that's the end of the over. So what did they get there? 8 runs off that over. Yeah, swap ends. Swap. End of the over. Play ball, this is Paddy Butler. He'll be bowling to Baloo. Short, nice shot, picks up a couple. Big game coming up, Committee and Balls Deep here in the next game. Another final, winner through to the grand final next week. That'll be 3. I reckon my mate Barry dead, but I don't see him here at the moment, so I'm thinking he'll be watching that game on YouTube. I hope he is. I'm pretty sure he would be. Big game like that. Good luck to both sides. But Barry will be hoping for a committee victory. I can understand that. Should be a good game potentially. Comes into box short, and it's been caught. Batter's crossed back, last ball, and Yeah, Barry sent me a message by text about 3 weeks ago or so, and I actually typed out some of that information and had it all ready to talk about in the commentary. That's out by the way, and I pay that. That's the end of the over. And I didn't really have a good look at what fixtures I had tonight, so I've actually got that sheet of paper at home. But I'll be able to still, well, I can tell you a few things right now that was mentioned, because I was interested. I mentioned it in the commentary a while back, just how many committee have been around forever, how much success have they had. I know that they've won somewhere between 10 and 12 premierships. I remember Barry letting me know that. Play ball. And that would make them one of the most successful teams down here at SEMA Sports, I reckon, over the years. Wide, if not the most successful. And they've also probably been in plenty of finals where they might have not won them, but certainly had plenty of finals appearances. Runners up a few times as well, no doubt. Out court, cross back. He gave me a list of the top 10 players most games, and I'm pretty sure Vin Shane was at the top of that list. It was 900 odd. I think Barry might have been third on that list. 3 runs. Anyway, a lot of them have played lots of games. And, 1 run there last ball. There's probably a couple of blokes that could still potentially play enough games eventually to go ahead of Vin. Ryan O'Donoghue would be a chance. I think he's in the early 800s in games, thereabouts. So you know, he could potentially play for a number of years yet. That's the end of the over. And now you pick 3. So have you picked 3? I don't know who you picked, but hopefully they worked it out. Yeah. Okay, you've told them. Okay, I'll take your word for it. You need 78 off 3 overs, so I don't think it's going to be a major issue. Play ball. I will bring that bit of paper down and expand on that a little bit further in coming weeks. I had it all ready to bring and been waiting to get a game. I haven't umpired committee for a little while, so saving it. And, we're going to get them tonight, and I've neglected to bring it. Wide. Anyway, it's going to be a final. It'll be a big game, and I'll be wanting to be mostly focused on getting the calls right if I can. That'll be more of a focus than taking the piss out of people during the commentary. Last ball. I may not be able to help it entirely, but I've been, as I said, mainly trying to focus on umpiring correctly as much as we can. That'll be 2. That's the end of the over. Been adopting that approach pretty much this week. We've had finals every night, although I've kept commentating and tried to throw in the odd little bit of humour. I'm also treating the games very seriously. What's that? Oh, thanks, mate. Play ball. Brad Bowles, and it's a good ball actually, a bit of outswing for him, late swing, beat the bat, and they got through for 1. Good effort here by the Cunning Stunts. I played to play this final with only the 5 players, and so they did try to play a play that wasn't qualified. I didn't allow it. That'll be out bowled. I tried to ring in somebody that's, a really good player actually for the Sidtals, Rudolph, and he has played for them before, but they told me he hadn't played 5 games, and I tried to pull that. I said, no, mate, it's not fair on the other team. We do have an attitude down here that if it's okay with both teams, if the other team agrees to let someone else make up the numbers in extenuating circumstances, it can be permitted. That's going to be 1. But at last ball, but I don't think it's fair to drag in a player that's probably a higher grade up potentially than the current league you're playing in. and let them be the one that plays as an extra. Anyway, end of the over, 1. So yeah, I just said no, that's not fair on the other team and didn't allow it to happen. I personally don't have all the stats as to who's qualified, who hasn't, so to some degree I've got to take the word of the players. But I could see I knew Rudolph wouldn't have played too many games for him. Play ball, just having a quick look at the Balls Deep team that I can see on the sidelines. I recognise each and every one of them, so I'd be very confident they've all played most of the games for the year, so I don't think we're going to have any issues there. And I'm sure committee won't play anyone not qualified without telling me. I don't think they've ever done that. That beats the bat. Should be run out at the bowler's end and will be. Yeah, just looking through their team as well. They're all people they'll recognise that have played heaps of times this season. So we should get a good, fair, honest game, which is what everyone will want to see. He's going to hit that for 2. Paddy comes in the bowl here to blue and hits a non-striker, ricochets into the side net for 2, and it's last ball, super ball. It's actually okay. Was it off the pitch? I'll give it to you. Just have one more, no ball. It bounced twice. I think the second ball might have been off the pitch, so I'll give him the no ball. It was just trying to put an end to the game. There's nothing riding on it at this point. We'll just finish here. Well, that's a no ball off the pitch, so I suppose I'll give you another one now. Here we go. Try again. Last ball, super ball. Yep. And that's going to go for 14. That'll make the score look a bit more respectable. End of the over. I've got to add that in there. So they get 96. Thanks, boys. We'll be back soon for the big game, next game. Thanks, mate. Yeah, good on you. Well done to the cunning stunts. Alright, back in the chair for this one. Should be a ripper. Toss was won by balls deep, and they have decided to field first, and I think Trav was going to bat anyway by the sound of it, so he's alright with it. Ryan O'Donoghue won't be playing, he told me. He said it was between him and Trav for the final position in the team, and it's Trav that's playing. He'll be opening the batting with Scotty. I'll just talk to Baz for a minute as if you are watching this live, and I just wondered, mate, did you back the last winner at in Perth races today? I didn't. Paid $236 on the tote for the win. Did you get the first four, did you, Scotty? No, he didn't get the first four. He often takes the first four to Scotty in the last race on a Wednesday, and he said he didn't get it either. Yeah. Rightio, we're about ready to start this game. Play ball. All right, Jackson to bowl the first ball to Scotty. Full toss low one, he hit it well, but it's caught, he got a cross back. Scotty, you're back here, mate. So it was reasonably well struck, but he's picked out the fielder and got out first ball, which is unfortunate for Scotty. As Jackson comes in the bowl. Yeah, it's quite nicely played, and they pick up 2. So just to explain for those players who are aware, but for the viewers out there on YouTube, it's going to be 3 reviews per innings tonight in this game for the finals. Nicely played by Trav, well fielded, and they get 1. And if we do have a draw by some miracle at the end, it will be a super over, and we just keep going until we get a result. Good ball. I do remember committee being involved in one super over grand final once, many seasons ago, but I do remember that happening. 2 runs there, last ball. So Jackson comes in to bowl to Trav, off the body, and end of the over. Right, so the first over is a maiden over, swap ends, yeah. So maiden over there, good start for Jackson Bell, who bowled that over. And this will be Tyler. I think he's the captain of the balls deep team. He was the man who called play ball at the toss. It'll be caught behind. So he's 100% got an edge there, he knows. And another wicket there for balls deep. This one in the air, that'll be caught, cross back. So come back, Scotty. So 2 wickets and 2 balls there for balls deep. They're up and about early. And Tyler's on a hat trick here as he comes in the bowl to Scotty. Yeah, and he played that one very well, but it's run out and they get their hat trick. So it was a really good shot, but the fielding was also excellent. And they get 3 wickets and 3 balls there. Early pressure on committee here. Yep, play. Tyler comes in to bowl to Trav. A good ball, dropped, and it was. I thought it was initially might have been looking like being a high one, but it dropped and actually bounced before the crease. So obviously not a high one. Rolls this one, kept it out. Throws miles off, but it doesn't really matter, they don't run. And it's third ball coming up. So Tyler comes in the bowl. Trav plays it well, good fielding again, but they get there 2, and that's the end of the over. So as it turns out, Tyler's got 3 for -13, so it's a very nice start for him. Looks like Andrew Brown to bowl next. Doing a shoelace up early on. Right, play ball. It's like right arm around the wicket, got you covered as he comes in the bowl to Trav. And it's short but not high. And that boy almost played it onto the stumps, and that would have been very close to a run out with a direct hit there. Andrew comes in the bowl to Scotty. Nicely played, well fielded. I reckon that's out. It's fairly tight. I'm just going to keep an eye on Trav. I don't think he's going to review. And no, it looks like he's trusting me on the call. Was very confident that it was just short. It was good fielding. And he's decided to not challenge that one. As Andrew comes in the bowl to Trav. Oh, he's bowled him. Oh, gee, it's fallen apart early at the seams here for committee. Andrew comes in the bowl to the Trav man. Full toss, but not a high one. He could be in trouble again. So that'll be out also. And it's another hat trick. It wasn't high. So out. And Andrew's got 2 balls to go yet. Comes in the bowl to Scotty. Wide. Last ball. Andrew comes in the bowl to Scott White. Oh, just play that onto the stumps as well. That's out bowled. Gee whiz. Oh well, I'm sorry Baz, you're probably shaking your head. You've probably done it 7 times already. I'm on the verge of doing the same thing, as this is an unbelievable start that I wouldn't have seen coming. Minus 30 after 3 overs. How many wickets have they lost so far? It's a lot. 4, 8. Right, play ball. This will be Riley. That beats the bat. There's no run. 8 wickets out of 18 balls. Right. A no ball off the pitch with a re-bowl. Yeah, no worries. They're going to be taking that, no doubt. Putting the bales on there. They probably knocked him over so many times. Yep. Alright, here we go. He bowls to Trav. Yeah, it's well bowled. He actually kept that out quite well. He really couldn't have done anything else there. There's Riley. He's in the bowl to Trav. Nicely played. And they get through for 2. One. Yeah, beats the bat. Quite sharply is Riley at the moment as he comes in the bowl this one to Scotty. Yeah, and he got an inside edge onto the keeper. It wasn't too far away from being played on again. Anyway, luckily for that time they escaped one. And it's third ball, super ball. So last ball, third ball, super ball. I think they're going to be okay there, thank Christ for that. So they get 4 on the Super Ball end of the over. Alright, so what does that give us? Minus 22. So they got, what did they get there? 8 runs there. So they just got to start the rebuild from this point and trying to put those 4 overs behind them. They've got Glenn coming out to bat with Ben. Both capable batsmen. Glenn? Yeah, g'day, mate. Yeah, it wasn't the start you wanted, was it, mate? No. Oh, well. Now, Glenn's one of the better batters in the team too, so he'll be looking to score plenty. Right, play ball. This will be Nick coming in the bowl to Glenn. He's absolutely hammered the first one, and it's side net, back net, and he picks up 4. So, he looks like he's means business straight away, which is what you want to see. Here comes in the bowl this Ben. Yeah, hit it straight. There was no run there, and they didn't run. Ben needs to play sensible cricket, rotating the strike as much as possible, with Glenn maybe playing a few big ones. That's exactly what you do, Ben. That was well done, mate. So he picked up 2 runs there. on strike for this one. Hits the top net with that shot. Lands in front of the fielder and there's no run. Comes in the bowl to Glenn. Net wide. Last ball, leg side. Yeah. They weren't overjoyed with that call, the bowlers, but I don't care because it was on the line. And on the line for wide for both teams, any team. Comes in the bowl this one. Would have been a wide again, but he hit it. And that's the end of the over. That was going to be a bigger wide than the end of the over. That was going to be a bigger wide than the previous one. So he would have been better served letting it go. Rob Ison will be the bowler here. He's going to be bowling to Ben. Right, play ball round the wicket. Ben hits it straight to that same fielder he did earlier. So he hit it okay, but anyway, third ball. And they get through him and they get through for a run. Around the wicket. Wide. There's another one down the leg side, which we call. Comes from the bowl, this one to Glenn. That's beautifully driven and not fielded cleanly down the back there. And they get 5 runs. That was a lovely looking shot there by Glenn Lowrance. All of a sudden they're just getting it back a little bit here. He comes in the bowl this one, and Ben, he's bowled him, so that undoes the good work that Glenn just did, unfortunately for committee. And it's last ball coming up. One more, Ben. He's just rehearsing the shot there. As he comes in the bowl this one. That's good. He played a nice shot this time. Get through for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 5 runs coming from that. So they've got 13 here on the board in this partnership so far. This will be Adam Harvey to bowl next. Right, play ball. Adam to bowl to Ben. Ben plays that very nicely on the leg side. Gray comes in, but he was always going to be home for 2. So he's bowling right arm over here to Glenn. Yeah, wide. It was wide all the way, so no issues with that one. Bowls this one to Glenn. Yeah, not a high one. It was. I reckon it's just out. Yeah, they're going to have a look at this. So I reckon it's just out. And but their batsmen do review, and I do think it's relatively tight. So I was pretty much expecting the review to come. And we're going to bring it up now. We're going to be hoping I'm wrong here, committee. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. Here we go. It's going to be pretty tight. I think that's on the line. You can see part of the line underneath. I just want to check the other camera. Let me check the other camera. Okay, I haven't made a final decision yet. I'm leaning towards out. They're already thinking, come on, was. So I don't think it hit there. One there. So this is really tight. It hits there, and he's probably going to be in there. So I'm going to go back to the original one and make it a real final decision. So I hit there. Look, that's on the line, Glenn. It's not over the line, mate. It's not. I can see part of the line underneath the bat. So it is definitely out conclusively, although it's a really tight one. And I've shown it to them. I've shown them, sort of zoomed in on it so they could see. And it was just out. Ben, I think you're here, mate. Yeah. Yeah. So I think they, I think Ben and Glenn accepted that once they, I really zoomed in on it and showed them. I wasn't making it up. Dead ball. It's gone out of the net. Rebowl. You have to come back. Jeez, it's all going wrong. The only reason I checked the other camera was because it was so close on the first one, and as I said, I thought it was on the line. And quite often, when you check the full length camera that we've got, the frame rate's slightly different. It's usually out by more, but I think it sort of skipped a frame, and so I ended up having to go back and do the best I could with the first replay that I looked at. That won't be out, by the way. Anyway, 2 runs. Are those bales stuffed or something, are they, or the stumps? Oh, okay. I'll try and see if we can get them replaced. Play ball. Yeah. Anyone in the office listening, if you can give us a new set of stumps at the end of the over, I'd appreciate it. Bowlers end. Right, that'd be a wide, by the way, and that's what we pay. Last ball. Doesn't sound like anyone's listening in the office. In the air, that'll be caught. And that's the end of the over. End of the over. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm just, I just like looking at him. Play ball. All right. That's playing a miss there. I'm actually not too sure who the bowler is here. Who's the bowler here? Who's the bowler? Jake. Okay. Have seen him before, just forgotten his name. Ben, it's the top net and the side net, and they pick up 2. What have they got the score up to at the moment? Comes in the bowl to Glenn. Glenn plays it quite nicely. Oh, geez, it's all happening here. Oh, gee, they had a chance of running them out about 3 times. Anyway, a bit of a reprieve there for the batting side as they weren't able to affect the run out. Jake comes in, he bowls to Glenn. Yeah, tucks it away on the leg side, but they don't run. And it's hard work at the moment. Runs aren't easy to come by. It's third ball. Slower ball beats the bat. No, I reckon it was. I reckon it was out before that because Ben stopped at the other end and he had to run. But anyway, it's run out whichever way you look at it. So whichever way you look at it, it's always going to be out, as they hit the stumps when he was short anyway. Last ball, super ball. Right, Jake comes in the bowl to Ben. And I think they'll be okay here. They'll get 4, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. So, a better partnership, I suppose it's fair to say there for committee, but they still are well behind the 8 ball here at the moment. These next 2 pairs, they just need to come out here and try and get 30 or 40 apiece, get the score up to 70, something like that, 70, 80. I've seen plenty of finals won with lower scores than that over the years. So they've just got to post something that can give them a chance to still be competitive and from their point of view, hopefully win. Right, play ball. Yeah. Very good ball. And no run. So Jackson that's bowling at the moment to Jack Hudson. Out of your crease. They missed out on the run out. They get 2, so it was a high ball, no doubt. It was a full toss and all the rest. rest of it, but he was a long way out of his crease when he hit the ball, and that is the reason there was no ball called. Balls to Ben. That's a reasonably well hit, and that'll be side net, back net, and they'll pick up 4 runs. Good start there for Ben Robertson. Beats the bat, and there's no run. No. Jackson to Jack. Hit it well. There's a fielder there, but he misfielded it. Went for it one-handed. And side net, bat net, 4. We're back to 0. Here we go. We should start the game again. What do you reckon, Baz? Have another go. Wide. And that's the end of the over. Right, so we're back into the positives. That was a good start for this pair. As I said, if they could get 30 or 40 each, these next 2 pairs, they'll still have something to work with. And 12 runs coming from that. Play ball. Yep, and that's bowled him. It's a really good ball. A Yorker on pretty much middle stump. Comes in the bowl this one. And full toss out of his crease, and that'll be run out. So can't do much to help him there either. Charging down the wicket was Jack on that one. Around the wicket. Full toss, but not a high one. I'll get nothing for that. Full toss, nicely played, but well filtered by Andrew. And by that bloke there, Drake had him struggling actually. Jack was just ball watching and dragging the chain a bit. Didn't cost him. Over the wicket. And, nicely played. Well fielded. Doesn't have the ball, but I reckon he was home anyway. They get 3. Comes in the bowl. And Glenn. 2 runs, end of the over. Yep. Not giving up on either team at this point of the game. I tell you what, we had a game last season, I think, where committee played, might have been Team or Demon Mafia, and I think committee made about 25 or something like that, and they kept the other team down to 23, one on the last ball. One of the most exciting games I've ever been involved in. So, you know, finals does strange things to people. Anything can happen. Play ball. One team doesn't make many, there's always a chance the other team won't make many either. That's going to be just the one. Hit into the fielder, and it's actually ricocheted into the side net, so I will pay 2. Now, Ball Sleep had some games this season as well where they've made bugger all when they were batting, so they're capable of losing plenty of wickets if the things aren't going their way, just like any team. Geez, that's only just missed leg stump, so Ben's a little bit lucky on that one. Well, I can't believe that that's missed. You can see the look on his face. In the air, it's ended up going for 3. Was a fairly tough chance for the fielder there. Andrew comes in, he bowls to Jack. Nicely struck. Well fielded. They get 2. Last ball. And off the body, and they don't score. That's the end of the over. 16 runs this pair has got so far. 4 for -9 for Andrew. Riley's the bowler here. Play ball. Be bowling out to Jack Hudson. Nicely played, well fielded. And the batters do get through for 2 though. So Riley comes into bowl to Ben. Full toss, no ball, paying it, re-bowl. Ben played it reasonably well, well fielded again. Oh, they're going to get a run out down the bowler's end. That'll be gone. Oh, he's cut his leg there, blood rule. Well, that would have been out as well. 3. Just time out for a minute. Riley, you might want to go and get that, the blood, you better get that cleaned up. I'll wait for you. You better go off and get that, I'll wait for you. You get 2 minutes. Technically you get 2 minutes for that sort of thing, and you know, it's midweek cricket, we're not going to make, you know, strictly adhere to that, but he's actually got a lot of blood on his leg there from having scraped it on the carpet. And you know, I'm pretty sure the owners wouldn't appreciate me letting them play on and ending up with you know, blood all over the court. So it was actually quite a lot of blood. So I'll give him a chance just to clean it up. About the first time ever in my life, I reckon, that I've sent someone off to clean up some blood that got on. Haven't really seen anyone bleed as much as that. Rightio, that'll do. He's got a band-aid on or something, so play. And good ball, and no run. He's got some sort of covering on that leg. That's hit straight. Oh, geez, that would have been run out as well, but they missed. So it's third ball, super ball. They will get through for 2 on the super ball. That's the end of the over. Might have just dried that blood up a bit. Right, Riley's got 1 for 12. They got 20 runs there. So score is now 10. We've got our mate Jackson to bat here. And he is an exceptionally good player, and he needs to bat out of his skin here. I actually don't know who the other bloke is. I assume he's played games. Who's the other bloke, Jackson? Liam? He's played enough games, has he? Yeah, okay. Yeah. 9 or 10, I don't reckon I've seen him before. Anyway, I'm sure that'll be okay. Hopefully, from the committee's point of view, he's a pretty good batsman. Play ball. Right, here we go, Nick. Jackson hit it nicely, and 2 runs. Haven't had much go their way, committee. The fielding team are due to have a little bit of a spell where it doesn't quite fall into place for them entirely. So Nick comes into bowl to Liam. In the air, but it lands safely, well fielded, and they get through for 2. Nick comes into bowl to Jackson. He's got an edge that's going to be caught, so yeah, they didn't need to lose a wicket early in this partnership, but it's happened. So it comes into bowl this one. Short, nicely played. And last ball. 2, end of the over. So just the 3 runs there. This will be Rob Iton. Right, play ball. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. Yeah, good ball. It's been called through for a run there. It's actually a good call by Jackson and well run by both players. Oh, mate, I won't be calling that, Ryan. Ryan O'Donoghue at the background there indicating that the bowler's throwing the ball here. Well, I don't know about that, but anyway, we haven't pinged that ever down here at Seymour Sports. There's a few people across the board that do have suspect actions. I've seen a lot worse than this bloke's doing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, to be honest. That'll be run out at my end, so we'll be paying that. Comes in the bowl this one. That'll be out. He's stepped out of his crease there. Yeah, you want to have a look? You may as well. You got your reviews up your sleeves. I think he's in trouble. He's stepped out of his crease there before the keeper took the bails off. That's how I saw it. We're going to bring it up now. All right. It's in the air there, so I reckon that's still out. I mean, that's in the air, the rest of your foot there, and it's on the line, the rest of your foot, so it's got to be out. It's a toe on the line, and the rest of the foot in the air. And they've seen it, the batter's seen it too, and he's accepting it. He's not, he can see what I can see. Play. Hits the top net with that shot. Chance again, not out. That'll be 1. Leg side, end of the over. Look at that one there. What even be more conclusive? Yeah. So if I look at that stumping from the other end, it's even more conclusive that most of the foot was in the air, and what wasn't was the other side of the line. So it's actually easier to see the fact that was out stumped from the other end than it was the keeper's end. Right, play ball. Adam to bowl. That's in the air, that'll be dropped and not out with a run out. So they miss out on a wicket there. I think we might get rid of those stumps at the end of this innings. It's hit nicely. It ricochets off those stumps. They'll have to set them up again. And that goes for 5. Something goes the way of committee finally. There's a straight shot that hit the stumps, and it could have easily been nothing or even run out, but they got 5 for it. It's in the air. Well fielded. Yeah, couldn't see. So you want a review? I actually didn't think that. So you reckon it's a direct hit, do you? What? Off you? Direct hit. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I've gone the soft option of not out because I was blindsided, and I'm just asking him as an opinion. It's not going to affect what I do here. I'm going to review it, and if it's out, I'll be able to see, and if it's not, I won't be paying it. But I had the keeper in my view, so I don't even know whether it's a direct hit or what it is here, or off the keeper. Let's have a look. Right, so it looks like it's hit the stump there. There it moves. Where's the bat? Well short, so it's out. Yep. So as long as the bail came off eventually, which is what it did, it was actually out by a fairly significant margin, to be fair. But can't give people out if I'm blindsided. I'm not going to be guessing on it. play ball. So anyway, that's what we've been told to do when we're in the chair anyway. That's a really good shot by Jackson with 7 runs. Well done, mate. Always told that if you don't have a clear view of something, you give the batsman the benefit and you stick with that. And then these days you've got reviews, so that works out well if you want to challenge it, and it ends up being out. That was another good shot by Liam as well, so all of a sudden a 3. 7 and a 3 off the last 2 balls. Last ball round the wicket. And that'll be 2. End of the over. So they finished that over on a bit of a high. 3 for 12 for Adam. 1 over to get as many as they can probably here would be the tactic. I don't think they'll be letting any go. Blocking any out. I think it'll be all about how many runs can they score. If they get out trying to play the big shot, I think it's beyond the point where that really is consideration. I think you've just got to back yourself in and see if they can pick up 20 or so off this last over. Play ball. So he starts off by smacking it. It's well fielded really. I mean, it's a drop catch technically, but I reckon they're pretty happy that's only cost 1. As it looked like being a 7 after he hit it. Comes in the bowl here, leg side, and we re-bowl it. So yeah, the re-bowls in the last over of innings is unlimited, so we just keep going. Off the leg. I reckon that's out. Yeah, we're going to have a look. I think Jackson thinks he's out. Yeah, I gave it out. Yeah. Eh? You get 3, yeah. You get 3 reviews. They're just checking. So I reckon Jackson sort of thinks he's gone, but he's more reviewing out of hope here than anything else. I think you'll find. And yeah, it's already gone. Yeah, so it is out. It's pretty comfortable. Anyway, they had the review up their sleeve, and he probably thought, well, it's worth taking a chance on that one. Right. Comes into bowl. He whacks it. That's yeah, good shot by Jackson there. Probably the shot of the night, actually. 7 runs for him. Still got 3 balls to go. Balls to Liam. Nice shot off the back foot. That'll be 2. Geez, I reckon it's an unfortunate thing here for committees. They probably want Jackson on strike for the last one, but I think they can't afford him just to block one out here. He's going to have to go for it. He does. He hammers it. It's a really good shot. Straight through the hands of the fielder. They get 7. Last ball, Super Ball. Again, probably got to try and score whatever you can here. Yeah, it's off his leg. That wouldn't have been out. They get 2. That's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, boys. If I can grab the ball from someone. Anyway, they finish on a bit of a high there, committee. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, as I say, so they managed to scramble 38. It's really that first pair that's cost them. The other pairs, you know, sort of the last 2 pairs particularly were decent efforts. 38 defender in the final. It's not going to be easy, but I wouldn't turn the TV off just yet, Baz. I've seen lower scores than this defended. The record I've seen in a final, and it was a Divi 1 final many years ago, S-Tab were playing, and I think they might have made 19 batting first in a grand final, and they kept the other team down to -27. And that was a Divi 1 game, so, you know, good players in both sides that could all bat, bowl and field, and that was the score we got. So we'll see what happens here. We'll give you the scores on the other courts. The MCG, the Sultans look like they'll have that covered. They made 160. And the big knockers are 41 in the 6th over. They just lost a wicket, make that 36. And Bay 13. Have a quick look to see what's going on down there. Ball Busters, not a huge score by their standards either. 78 they made. And the Maverick Renegades are only 25 in the 9th over. So, you know, that's a fairly low scoring game. With both teams still in it. Right. Well, they need to start well here. The committee boys, they need to get early wickets, put a bit of pressure on the other team, and see what comes from that. Robbie and Jackson. Now Ben Brennan to open the bowling. Right, players ready. Here we go, play ball. So we start the second innings. Ben comes in full toss, but not a high one. He did well to stop that. Oh, interesting cricket straight away. So, you know, technically a catch again, like we saw in the last innings. But I tell you what, that was absolutely smoked. And the fact that Ben stopped that and they got no runs from it was a real win for committee on that one. As Ben comes in the bowl. Short, he hits it well, and Trav's there. Right, so third ball early on here, third ball. Yeah, a little bit of pressure early. Ben comes in the bowl, short. May have been a wide if he had have missed it, but it wasn't a no ball. And only got one run as it hit the back net at my end. Benny comes in the bowl to Jackson. He hits that pretty well. It's over the top of Trav there, and no real chance of a catch. It's gone for 7. So both batters coming out here already looking to play aggressively. As Ben comes in the bowl. A good ball, well fielded by Liam. And last ball, good arm by Liam there. So and an accurate one. Benny comes in the bowl here. Hit that straight. There's a chance here. They end up getting 1. That's the end of the over. So just a little bit of lack of communication by the batters there with the running between wickets. Yeah. Jack Hudson. I'm all good. I don't want to play, no. Play ball. Beats the bat. He's asking me, Lewis just asked me if I wanted to play the last game. There's only one game to do. I want to umpire it. So that's what I intend doing. I've already been paid for this week because the owners, I've been paid a little bit in advance because I've got the owners are away. I don't reckon no chance at all. No. He reckons no, I reckon no. You're the only one appealing, Glenn. Yeah, so I don't reckon he hit it. Yeah, at the body, it's well bowled actually. 2 runs. Yeah, been paid for the next sort of 3 weeks while the owners aren't here, so I'm not going to give up a game to play one. A wide ball, not at this stage of my life. Last ball. Lewis is probably joking. What are we going to get here? 1 run. And that's the end of the over. Scotty White. Play ball. Well bowled, well played, Ben. And they get 2. So Scotty comes in to bowl to Jackson. Gee, it's a good effort down there. That's I tell you what, it's a bloody good effort to keep that down to 1. Scotty comes in to bowl this one. Hammered. Oh, Trav, there you go, mate. So my mate Travis Deadman, he's played a shitload of games for committee as well. And that's an excellent catch because it was certainly hit pretty hard at him. And can that be the start of something for committee here? As Scotty comes in the bowl short, he plays it nicely. And they get 2. Scotty comes in the bowl this one. Full toss. Wasn't a high one. And, the back fielders run into each other and have a bit of a cuddle. Last ball. Yeah, Ben and Liam. The good thing about that is it showed commitment. Both fielders wanted the ball. As Scotty comes in the bowl this one. And they don't run, and that's the end of the over. So a successful over there from Scotty, picking up the first wicket of the innings. And who are they going to bowl here? Looks like maybe Jackson. Yeah, they might muck around or fiddle around with the bowling order a little bit tonight. Play ball. That's in the air. They've taken the catch. So that's a really good effort by Glenn to dive forward and hang on to that one. A wicket for Jackson, first ball. That's in the air, and he takes the catch. 2 wickets and 2 balls on a hat-trick. Here they go. Yeah, I don't know that Jackson would have been bowling this early in the piece if they had had 90 or 100 on the board, but I think they've been forced to bowl him a little bit earlier. So far it's paying off on a hat-trick as he comes in the bowl here. And this is the chance. Oh, geez, I reckon he had him. No, they get 2. I reckon it was going to be just out with a direct hit there. Yep, and it wasn't too far away. So he comes in the bowl this one. Short, but not high. I don't reckon it's a no-y, so I'm not calling it. And it doesn't look like the batsman was really expecting it. Jackson to Robbie. Nicely played, Jackson. Gee, I tell you what, the John striker was taking his time getting here, and he may have been in trouble with a direct hit on that one. Anyway, 2 runs was scored. Last ball, super ball. What do they do? They might be tempted to almost block this out, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. No, they have done that. Yeah, end of the over. Yep, so they've said at this stage of the game, there's no point really in risking losing 10 on that when we're still chasing a very moderate total. Anyway, they fought back well towards the end of that pair committee, and they keep that pair down to 12. Yeah. This will be Tyler and Adam. It's like Liam. Let's see how he bowls. Rightio, play ball. The times I got ahead of us a bit. Let's hit straight. Geez, both batters look at each other. They do run, but straight away you sort of think, how sure are they going to be with their running between wickets? Off the edge. And Ben. Oh, what's it? Oh, Jesus, they had a chance down at the bowler's end. The batsman who hit that was actually watching the other batsman. He wasn't thinking about being run out at that end, and it nearly happened. Yeah, a precarious start for these two. As that's been hammered. It's been caught though. That's good work. It didn't hit the back, it came off hands and then hit the side net and then was taken. So that's a very handy wicket because it did definitely look like being a 7 more than likely off the back. Rolls this one. Nicely played. Oh geez. 2 runs. I tell you what, there's going to be chances in this partnership. There's already been some for run-outs, I reckon. So the committee needs to be well and truly awake to take advantage of it when they can. Liam comes in the bowl to Tyler. In the air, it's just wide of Ben. They get through for 2. And it's last ball coming up. As he comes in the bowl to Adam. And off the body. They'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yep, just don't turn off the YouTube just yet, boys. Ben Robertson. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Adam. Yeah, good ball. Closer to the leg stump than it was the wide line. So I can't help the batsman out there, and I won't. Ben. Did that quite nicely, did Adam. That was a safe shot. And they picked up 2. Wide. So we'll pay that one. So comes in the bowl, this one to Tyler. Not out, no. Yep, so sort of a half-hearted appeal for a stumping there, but he wasn't out. And they're not reviewing. He comes in the bowl to Tyler. Well bowled, he hit it well. There's a chance for Jackson, and they get 4, side net, back net. He didn't actually quite gather it cleanly initially there, Jackson. Otherwise he would have had a little bit more time on his hands there, and he might have been able to run the batsman out. But anyway, still decent fielding. Last ball, bowls to Adam, nicely played. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. So that was a good over from the point of view for balls deep. 10 runs came from it. Who are they going to bowl? As I say, they're going to have to think a little bit about who they're going to bowl and when. And I think the plans for the bowling order would have changed when they realised they were sort of trying to defend a lower score than they were hoping to post. Play ball. This is Liam. Bowls to Adam. Yeah, it's nicely played, and picks up 2. So Tyler, this is a little bit short, that one, and enabled the batsman to easily hit it 2 there on the leg side. Comes in the bowl to Adam. Yep, it's out. It's a really good throw by Glenn. Now that brings them back to life a little bit. Batsman didn't really play a shot of that. He was sort of setting himself to. I reckon he ended up withdrawing it, not even offering a shot. And as I said, excellent fielding there by Glenn. Liam, Adam. They're going to get 1 here. Tyler's on strike. He's facing Liam again. And not out, no. And end of the over. Sorry, no, it's not. There's 1 to come. Sorry. 1 to come. Just jumped the gun there for a moment, but we fixed it quickly. Bowls this one. So the chance of a catch here, and he's taken it. So that extra ball, it wasn't an extra ball really, end of the over. But you know, prematurely going to call over there with 1 ball short. Anyway, as it turned out, committee will be pleased that I picked up on that and made them bowl it because I got a wicket out of it. Right, so it's just the 7 runs so far for this partnership of 3 overs. Now Glenn's going to bowl, and you know, Glenn's an excellent bowler in the team as well. So you know, an over with a couple of wickets here would make things a little bit interesting. Right, play ball. Yep, left arm round the wicket. Here comes Glenn. Leg side. So that'll be re-bowled. I imagine they're going to want it. So Glenn comes in the bowl. And, in the air, lands safely. They'll get 3. Wouldn't have been a wide anyway. Not out 1. actually okay. So it was on the pitch and it held its line, so just inside the line. But anyway, that's what it was. That's what I called. It's in the bowl, this one. Slower ball, beats the bat. It's a good piece of bowling. Bit of brave bowling, really, to bowl a slower ball there. Third ball. Yeah. Just to bowl a good delivery here. It's in the bowl. Yeah, and it beats the bat. Oh, they're going to get away with it. Gee, 1 run last ball, super ball. So it wasn't taken cleanly, unfortunately, for the fielding team there. Beat the bat on the third ball. You'd get a wicket more often than not. Anyway, it's last ball, super ball. Can they do something here? Comes in the bowl. It beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So again, they were looking to just get through that last ball without, not trying to score, just to save losing 10. Anyway, it was a decent over by Glenn, and probably a bit unlucky not to pick up a wicket on that third ball. Anyway, still 13 runs required. And this is Andrew and Jake to bat. Just need to keep chipping away, committee, and getting a wicket each over, two possibly in some overs, to keep the game alive. Right, play ball. This is Ben. So tucks that away nicely. Well fielded by Liam. Oh, gee, he would have had him first ball. It was really good fielding. Anyway, Ben Brennan. Yeah, right arm around the wicket. Comes in the bowl to Andrew. And off the edge. It's been taken. I've seen it. It's right under my nose. And Jack Hudson, a fantastic effort to dive forward and take that catch. Just putting the batters' names in for the last pair there, but yep, don't worry about that. Ben. Yeah, coming into bowl to Andrew, and off. That'll be 1. Jake, and nicely played. 2 runs there. So Andrew on strike. He bowls. Oh, he's bowled him. That's a really good piece of bowling. Last ball. Yeah. As each wicket will be. I picked up 2 in this over. And he comes in the bowl here, short. And a chance there for Trav. He's done a really good job to keep that to 1. End of the over. Yep, that's a good result. It bounced in front of him. It wasn't really catchable. Ben's got 2 for 5, and what was it, -4 there. Need to get as many overs in as they can before Balls Deep are able to get a score above what committee got. While they're still chasing, they're going to feel like they're still in it. Play ball. They've got 9 overs gone with the score still below them. With a little bit of room to spare as Trav comes in the bowl here. And a little bit of a circumspect shot there by the batsman. They don't look overconfident. Only the 1 run. That's hit pretty well. It's a bit short. Yeah, that one's cost them. So they could have done without conceding 7, but these things are going to happen from time to time. There were a few 7s in the first innings as well. Trav, it's a better ball. There's a chance here. They should get a run out of this. The throw's high, but it's still going to work for them. So that's another wicket there for committee. So they get most of those runs back on that 7 that cost them a moment ago. So it was important that they struck back quickly after that had happened, and they did. He bowled, would have been a wide, but he hit it. The chance of a run out, he would have been out by a long way. The throw wasn't too far away. Yeah, they could have got the wide there for just standing there doing nothing. Anyway, they risked it and they got away with it. 2 runs there, he bowls to Andrew. And he's hit that pretty well. Well done by Jackson initially, but it has deflected for 5. So, last ball. You can't blame Jackson for that. That was he put his heart and soul into trying to stop that. And Trav comes in to bowl this one. It's nicely played, Scotty. And that'll be run out, no doubt about it. So they get 2 wickets in the over again. And I said they needed to get 1 or 2 and over. And so far they're living up to that. As even though a couple of big shots were played in that over, the result overall is that they've only got 1 run off 2 overs in this partnership. And that's keeping committee still in the game, no doubt about it. 6 overs to go, 12 runs needed. All right, Jack Hudson. Play ball. Could be in that with that other cliffhanging, low-scoring final. Wide. And I'm not here to barrack for either team. Yeah, all right, yeah. But I always do like to see a close encounter. Wide again. So, you know, secretly, sort of not so much secretly, but a close finish is what I'm always looking for, no matter which of the teams that are playing. He's hit that in the air, and it's landed just in front of Jackson. Looks like they might start that last game on the MCG, and I guess I'll be taking over after I finish here. I think that's what Lewis was trying to let me know, and I'm fine with that. Oh, that's a really good ball, and it's just missed leg stump by the barest of margins. So that really was close. The batsman's looking at it saying, yeah, I know it didn't miss by much, you're right. Yeah, very fortunate there, the batsman. That's a nice shot, but he could be run out here. Oh, Jackson's fumbled it when it mattered. Oh dear, that was the sort of one that he'd normally swallow. And, you know, you can't pick on him too much because he's doing his best down there, but that was one that he would get 9 times out of 10, no doubt. Yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Last ball. Yeah, well bowled, well played, Scotty. And that's the end of the over, so all of a sudden scores a level. And that's going to just give Ball Steep a little bit more confidence at the moment, probably. But 5 overs to go. And yeah, they need to strike back in this over to the fielding team. If you left arm over the wicket, play ball. We've got Glenn bowling. He's definitely one of the best bowlers in the team, no doubt. Yeah, it's a chance here. Yep, oh gee, 1. A bit of a hard-fought one. Round the wicket. Let's see what he can do here. Wide. Well, we didn't need to bowl one of those, but anyway, it has happened. And you want it again, I assume. Yeah, so you may as well keep taking them, I guess. Glenn comes in the bowl. Wide. Yeah. Nah. It came back, but it's on the line, mate. That's a wide. Yeah, yeah. You want me to come over there when I'm ready there? Yeah. That was a good piece of bowling. Beat the bat, they got 1. Going to change to back over the wicket here. Yeah. Comes in the bowl. Well bowled, well played. He doesn't want to run. Yeah. Still 3 balls to go in this over. Yeah, it's nicely played. That'll be an easy 2. I need to find a way to strike here with these couple of balls to go here. So around the wicket, need a good couple of balls here from Glenn. See how bowls this one. Oh, it's leg side. And you want that again? Yeah. So they're going to keep going with it. So there's still 2 balls to go here. Well, that one's close. I'll give that one good. It was really tight. It was a tight one. last ball, super ball. I've played a couple of close ones. That was also tight. Last ball, super ball. wayward over, unfortunately, for Glenn. This one's online, but it's the end of the over, so he lets it go. Right, so that didn't quite go the way they wanted there towards the end, committee, but still one pair to go. What can they do? Oh, no, I don't agree. Well, it certainly wouldn't be well, is all what you're saying. I thought it was on the line, but anyway. So 10 runs ahead, 4 overs to go. Play ball. Yep, let's see what happens here. Scotty comes in the bowl to Riley, hits it straight. Must strike early in this partnership committee to keep this game alive and well. It doesn't go very far, but they will get away with one. He was trying to hit it on the leg side, it went on the off. Comes in the bowl. Good ball. Hits it straight and they don't run. See how bowls this one. Hit it beautifully, well fielded. There we go. Yep, third ball. Wide. I reckon out the review. So time out. I paid a wide. It's plus one if I'm wrong here. But I've actually given the non-striker run out here. And we're going to have a look at it now. Yep. So committee are going to be really hoping that I've got this one right. I'm always hoping I'm right. Oh dear, it's going to be tight. I don't think it's out. Looking at that, just have a look. Still haven't hit it there, and he's going to be in on the next frame. No, so it's not out. He's made that. I couldn't believe the non-striker made it in that time, but he has. So wide plus one. All right, last ball. Jesus must have taken off early on that one. It's third ball, of course, so he probably did take off early. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. So they might have had a chance to, do a man cat or something there. We'll might see if I can see that. Play ball. Oh, he's caught it. That's out. So cross back. Good catch there by Liam. So Riley out caught there. And that'll be 2. Just looking at that one that we got wrong a moment ago, and the non-striker has taken off considerably early. There you go, that's why he made it down here. And so no run there. So not that we never necessarily advocate for man-cats, but they would have been almost justified to do it there. Because the batsman got one hell of an advantage that he probably shouldn't have got, because it was third ball and he was trying to get down here really quick. The bowler didn't pick up on it. Anyway, let's hit straight, and yeah, they get 3 for 1. Last ball. And that's going to be 2. End of the over. Couple of metres, I reckon, by the time he bowled the ball when that non-striker take it off. Play ball, this is Trav. They'll get 2 there. Whichever way you look at it, it's been a decent effort by committee in the second innings here to try and defend a low total, win, lose or draw. That's out bowled, so not completely done and dusted. End of the day, if they fall a little bit short, it'll be just they just didn't have enough runs. Anyway, the margin's 14. So Trav comes in the bowl here. And a chance of a run out if he hits the stumps there, it would have been gone, but they get one. Oh dear. Another wicket or two in this over probably. As Trav comes in to bowl this one, and he just lets it go. That probably plays into the hands of the bowling team a little bit, because if they're going to try and just play safe for the rest of this, they could make a mistake or two. Sometimes there's a lot to be said for playing an actual game. But anyway, we'll see what happens as he comes in to bowl this one. And he had a bit of a nothing shot again, really. I don't think he was really even trying to hit that. He was happy to get the dot ball. Anyway, it's last ball, third ball. So third ball here, can they do something? See if the non-striker takes off early again. I'm going to keep an eye on that. He does. And he's going to be caught. So that's the end of the over, so a bit of panic in that shot. Anyway, that's the end of the over, and you're up here, Nick. It's the end of the over, so you've got to cross back to here. So, gee whiz, I was keeping an eye on a much closer eye on that, and the non-striker, again, took off well and truly early, and they didn't stop, didn't pick him up on it, but anyway, they got caught, and all of a sudden it's 10 runs the difference with one over to go. So, yes, it's still a chance here for either side. Play ball. He bowls. So the underneath edge, oh geez, he could have easily have played it on. But anyway, they got one. 11 the diff. Comes in the bowl to Riley. Yeah, plays it straight to the fielder. Oh geez, that was gone as well. It would have been. They got one. Oh geez. Jackson. Nicely played. That's probably just about a game-deciding shot, possibly that one, because that's side net, back net, and that's 4. So now there's 3 balls to go, and they basically have to take it a wicket off all 3 balls, actually. So that's 4 changes it a bit, a lot. Yeah, so that'll be it. There's 2 balls to go. And even if they lose a wicket off both balls, one of them being the Super Ball, still be in front by 1 around the wicket. So they're going to run here, but it probably doesn't really make any difference. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Comes in the bowl this one, and a full toss, and that's the over in the game. Thanks, boys. Decent game of cricket overall. Both sides fielded and bowled quite well. Anyway, Ball Steep will go into next week grand final. Thank you.